Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. Inshallah, we'll carry on where we left. But before we proceed, I would like to draw your attention on the board, and I wrote down something. We are already familiar with it, but one thing which I had not discussed, we'll discuss this today. In this lesson number 9, Dr. Abdurrahim is explaining us many different grammar rules, brothers and sisters. Small grammar rules, And we have to now study one by one. Okay. As we know, in Arabic language, the noun declines in 3 cases. Nominative case, accusative case, and genitive case. In Arabic, we say al-marfu, al-mansub, and al-majroor. So, brother, mudarrisun, what will become now in mansub? Mudarrisan. What will become in majroor? Mudarrisin. We know that, we are familiar. And we will always see the vowel signs at the end, either dhamma or fatah or kasra. So if I say al-mudarrisu, then it will become al-mudarrisa and al-mudarrisi, if I put al there. I did not put al, but we know how to do it, And then we have mudarrisatun, and then it will be mudarrisatan, then it will be mudarrisatin. And if you put al, then it will be al-mudarrisatu, al-mudarrisata, al-mudarrisati. Fine. Now we can see the vowel sign. When we are in dual, in musanna, then it is mudarrisani, and then mudarrisaini, and then again mudarrisaini. Are you sure? Okay, this is not coming in, later on it will come, but it was not there in book 1. Okay, shall I write down? Mudarrisaini? Maybe I should write down. Okay, brothers and sisters. I left the mufrad because you know the mufrad. Brothers and sisters, mudarrisani. Is it marfu? I don't see dhamma there. What is the sign of marfu? Alif. Remember? Alif is the sign of marfu. And then mudarrisaini. Where is the sign of mansub? Ya. Are you with me? We haven't forgotten that, inshallah. And then mudarrisaini, sign of majroor is ya. And then we have mudarrisatun, and we make it dual, mudarrisatani. And then make it mansub, mudarrisataini. And then again, mudarrisataini. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Then we have jama, mudarrisuna. Are you with me? Mudarrisuna. What is the sign of marfu? Wow. Then we have mudarrisina. Mudarrisina. Are you with me? Okay. Mudarrisina. Sign of mansub is ya, and again mudarrisina, sign of majroor is ya. Now we come to mudarrisatun. I can see that dhamma there, tanween dhamma. If I put al, it will become al-mudarrisatu. Now what will happen in mansub form? Normally, mansub form is very easy, brother. What is the mansub form? Tan. Because if it is tun, it will be tan. So this will become mudarrisatin. What happened? We are so used to having tan as a sign of mansub, and now it is tin. What's going on? And what will be the majroor? Mudarrisatin. Huh? So what is the rule, brothers and sisters? The rule is, if it is a jama, muannas salim, when it is a jama, muannas salim, when you make it mansoob, you will make it mansoob by giving it a kasra. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Huh? So if you say here, for example, brothers and sisters, if you say quickly, Muslimun, Musliman, Muslimin, then make it dual, Muslimani, Muslimaini, Muslimain. Then you make it plural, Muslimuna, Muslimina, Muslimina. Now let us come to muannas. Muslimun, make it muannas. Muslimatun, Muslimatan, Muslimatin. Then make it musanna. Muslimatani, Muslimataini, Muslimataini. Now make it plural. Muslimatun, Muslimatin, Muslimatin. We will remember that. Eh? Mu'minatun, Mu'minatin, Mu'minatin. Are you with me? Huh? Majallatun, Majallatin, Majallatin. Huh? Talibatun, Talibatin, Talibatin. Huh? This is a new rule that we must keep it in our mind, inshallah. Another rule, brother and sister, very important rule. Okay? When it is a singular noun, Muhammadun, and you bring harfu nida. What is harfu nida? Ya. Harfu nida. Vocative particle. Okay? Calling somebody, we use ya. For calling somebody, we use ya. And if it is Muhammadun, it becomes Muhammadu. Aminatu will become Ya Aminatu. Okay. But what happens if it is Mudaf, Mudaf ilayhi? When it is a compound, what happens, brothers and sisters? See, it became Ya Muhammadu. Sahi? Now I have here Abdullahi. Now I say Ya. Now what happens, brother? Abdu becomes Abda. This is the new rule we will remember. Say Abdullah became Ya Abdullah. Okay. Here is another one, brother. Abu Bakrin. And when you put Ya there, Abu will change into Abba. Abba Bakrin. Are you with me? Because this is a special noun, remember? Abu, Akhu, when they are mudaf, they have a different spelling rule. So it will become Abba Bakrin. Abu Bakr, when you say Ya, then you will say Ya Abba Bakr. Okay? If my name is Abu Munira, okay? If you want to put Ya, then you will say Ya Abba Munira. Are you with me? Same way, brothers and sisters, we have here, we always say Rabbuna. Are you with me? What is Rabbuna? Mudaf, Mudafli. How many words are there? 2. So, when you have Mudaf, Mudafilihi, and then when you put vocative particle, Harfu Nida, Ya, then the Mudaf becomes Mansoob. So what will happen now? Ya Rabbana. Are you with me? It is Mudaf, Mudafili. So you will say Ya Harfu Nida. And what is Rabba? it is munada mansoob. What will you call it? Munada mansoob. Huh? Okay. Rabba is munada mansoob. Wahuwa mudaf. Wahuwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. Now most of the time you will see what do you see? All the time Rabbana. Brother, why it is mansoob? Because the ya is there. But it has been dropped. When you say Rabbana, it is always Ya Rabbana. But Ya is dropped. When you see Ya Rabbana, then we know Ya made it Rabba. But if you don't see Ya and you only see Rabbana, then Ya is there. It has been dropped. So that was the Ya which made Rabbu into Rabba. Now I tell you, brothers and sisters, you see Rabbi. You will see in the Quran like Rabbi. What is Rabbi, brother? Ya Rabbi. So now from here, how many things are dropped? 2 things are dropped. Actually it is Ya and then Rabba. Are you with me? And then Ya Mutakallam. Now Ya Mutakallam will make Rabba into Rabbi. Are you with me? It will make into Rabbi. So you drop this and you drop this. What are you left with? Rabbi. So what is the meaning of Rabbi? Oh my Lord, oh my Creator, oh my Sustainer. Because Rabb has so many meanings, you know. He's our Creator, He's our Sustainer, He's our Provider, He's our Protector. Okay? So when you say Rabbi, how many things are dropped? Ḥarf an-Nidā and mudaf ilayhi. Ḥarf an-Nidā. Please keep that in mind. Inshallah, I thought it is appropriate to mention Rabbana, because we are learning now that when there is a mudaf ilayhi, and you put ya in front of it, mudaf will become mansoob. Rabbuna? No, Rabbuna is Rabbuna, our Lord. No, you are not calling Ya our Lord. If you say, Oh our Lord, then Rabba has to be there. When you say Rabbuna, okay? Innal ladhina qalu Rabbuna Allahu. So what is Rabbuna Allahu? Rabbu mubtada wa huwa mudaf. Let me write down, brother. Innal ladhina qalu. What is it, brother? Rabbuna Allahu. How do you analyze this? Rabbuna. First we will say Rabbu mubtada. First I will say Rabbu mubtada. Plus it is, sorry I have writing little down, but you can read it inshallah. Rabbu is mubtada plus huwa mudaf, and then na is mudaf ilayhi. Okay, brother? And then what is this? Khabar. Are you with me? Khabarun. Got the idea? Sister Sukaina? When you say Rabbuna, then Ya is not there. When you say Rabbana, then Ya is there. And even when you say Rabbi, Ya is there, which has been dropped, and Mudaf ilayhi Ya Mutakallim has also been dropped. These are the things we have to understand, and these are very beautiful things. This is the style of the Quran, brothers and sisters. And only those who learn the language, they will know and appreciate and taste the eloquence of it, inshallah. Yesterday, we were doing Man khalaqa shamsa ya Abdullah. Are you with me? Did you find the sentence? Yesterday we had left here. Man khalaqa ash-shamsa. Man khalaqa ash-shamsa ya Abdullah. What is the answer? Khalaqaha. So we will say khalaqahallahu. 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 So khalaqa is our fi'l. What is ha? Maf'ulun bihi. Where is the fa'il? Allahu. Very good. The next question al-Mudarris is saying, Man khalaqal kamara. Man khalaqal kamara. Are you with me? Mudarris is saying now, Man khalaqal kamara. Ya Abdurrahmani. Keep that thing in your mind. Ya Abdurrahmani. Khalaqahullahu. Khalaqahullahu. Khalaqa, fi'l, hu, maf'ulun bihi, and Allahu is your fa'il. Okay. Man khalaqa nujuma ya Ahmadu. Man khalaqa nujuma ya Ahmadu. Khalaqahallahu. Khalaqaha Allahu. Okay, brother? Nujuma kullu jama muannas. So we have ha there. Inshallah. Yaqub. Ya Ustaz. Indi su'alun. Laysat lahu alaqatun bid-darsi. Are you with me, brother? It has no connection with the dars. Laysat has come, brother. Fi'lu naqis jamid. And laysa is the fi'l and ta is ta'u ta'nisi. It means that ismu laysa has to be muannas. Because ta'u ta'nisi has come, so ismu laysa has to be muannas. Where is the ismu laysa, brothers and sisters? Alaqatun, mashallah. See, our mind can easily trace that the ismu laysa is nothing but alaqatun, because it is muannas. So where is the khabar laysa? Lahu. Jar majrur, shibu jumla, khabar. With darsi, with the lesson. Ma huwa, what is it? Qara'tu fi kitabin. I read in a book. Qara'tu fi kitabin. Anna nujuma ab'adu min ash-shamsi. What is the meaning of anna nujuma ab'adu min shams? The stars are further distant. They are far away. The further distance than the sun that which is in front of us. As-sahihun hadha? Nam hadha sahihun. Mimma. Mimma. What is mimma? It is jar majrur. What is it, brothers and sisters? Jar majrur. It is min plus ma. Write down, brother. We are going to now understand this. Min plus ma. What is the meaning of mimma? What is the meaning of mimma? From what? From what? Jar majrur. Mimma khalaqallahu al-insana. Mimma khalaqallahu al-insana. Ya Uthmanu. What is the answer? Khalaqallahu al-insana. Fi'l, fa'il, maf'ulun bihi. Khalaqallahu al-insana min teen. Teen is the clay, brother. Okay? Sand mixed with water. Okay? Ahsanta ya Uthmanu. Ahsanta, brother, this is a 4-letter verb. Ahsana. What is it? Ahsana. He did very well. Ahsana. We are going to do 4-letter words sooner than I had thought about it. I'll give you some idea, inshallah. Maybe I'll give you that idea very soon, inshallah. 4-letter verbs. Ahsana. It is hasuna, bab karuma. From hasuna, we make it ahsana. Ahsana, ahsana, ahsanu, ahsanat, ahsanata, ahsanna. And then ahsanta, ahsanta. You did very well. Ya Uthmanu. Mimma khalaqallahu al-jana. Ya, look at this, brother and sister. Ya Aba Bakrin. You know, Abu Bakrin changed into Aba Bakrin. Why? Because the Ḥarf an-Nidā came. Very good. Khalaqallahu al-jana min narin. Allah created the jinns from fire. Are you with me, brother? Khalaqa fi'l, Allahu Fāʿil, al-jana maf'ulun bihi min narin jar majrur. Very good. Al-mudarrisu. Kaifa arafta zalika ya Aba Bakrin? Arafta. Arafa. To know. Arafta. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Zalika is your maf'ulun bihi. How did you know that? Araftu zalika. Araf. Fi'l. Araf. With sukoon on. Lam kalima. Tu. Fāʿil. And where is the maf'ulun bihi? Zalika. I knew this. Min Qur'ān al-Karim. Min harf jar. Al-Qur'āni. Ism majrur. And then al-Karimi. Naat. Very good, brothers. فَجَاءَ فِي سُورَةِ الْأَعْرَافِ. It has come in Surah Al-A'raf. Anna Iblisa. Ismu Anna. Anna Iblisa qala lillahi. Okay, brothers and sisters? So, qala lillahi is your jumla fi'liya coming as a khabar for Anna. We know that, huh? 5 types of khabar we know, okay? Ana khayrun minhu. I am better than him. Ana mubtada, khayrun khabar, minhu jar majrur. Khalaqtani. Khalaqtani. I'm breaking it down. Khalaqtani. So it is khalaqtani. Okay, how many things are there? Khalaq is fi'l with sukoon. Ta is your fa'il, which is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Nunu vikaya. Noon of protection. And then ya mutakallim coming as a maf'ulun bihi. Khalaqtani min narin. You created me from fire. Wa khalaqtahu. Khalaqtahu. And you created him min teen. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So we can very well understand each and every word of it. No guesswork. We know precisely the meaning of every word and the construction of the sentence. Ahsanta, you did very well. Ya Aba Bakr. Kam sama'an. What is sama'an? Kam has come. Sama'an, Tamyīz. Khalaqallahu ya Abdallahi. How many heavens Allah created? O Abdullah. Khalaqallahu. Khalaqa. Allahu Fāʿil. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Sab'a. Sab'a samawatin. Sab'a is maf'ulun bihi. Wa huwa mudaf. And samawatin mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brother. Al-Mudarris. Wa fi kam yawmin See, fi has come, so yawman became yawmin. Fi come yawmin, khalaqallahus. You will still say it Tamyīz. You will still say Tamyīz. But now it is but Tamyīz. Yes. Come became majroor. Now you see later on in book 3, we will be explained by Dr. Abdul Rahim that when become comes or fi comes, fi or become, whether you make yawman or yawmin, both are correct. Fi come yawman or fi come yawmin, both will be correct. Okay. Fi come yawmin, khalaqallahu, khalaqa, fi'l, Allahu, Fāʿil, and where is maf'ulun bihi? Why it is kasra, brother? Because it is jama muannas salim. So from now onwards, you will. That is the reason I explained you. So whenever you will have jama muannas salim coming as a maf'ulun bihi, it will have a kasra. You will remember and memorize this rule, brother. Khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. Are you with me? Khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. Okay, brothers, sisters. Khalaqa fi'l. Where is the fa'il? Allahu. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Samawati. And then waw came. And what is al-arda? Mawtufun ala samawati. What will you say? Mawtufun ala samawati. MashaAllah. Ya Abdul Rahman. See now the answer. Khalaqallahu samawati wal arda fi sittati ayyamin. Are you with me? Let us analyze it, brother. Khalaqa, fi'l, Allahu, Fāʿil, samawati, maf'ulun bihi, waw, ataf, al-arda, mawtufun ala samawati, fi, harf jar, sittati, ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. See how easy it is once you understand. And you can feel a special, happiness in our hearts that, okay, this is Quran and I can understand each and every word of it. Alhamdulillah. Hādā sahihun. Al-Mudarris is saying, Hādā sahihun. قال الله تعالى قال الله تعالى. Ta'ala, brother and sister, is a verb, but it is form 6. Okay, we will learn later on. قال الله تعالى في كثير من الآيات في كثير من الآيات إنه, brother, إنه, who is your ismu inna? And where is the khabar inna? Jumla failya is coming. Innahu khalaqa sab'a samawatin. So khalaqa has come. Where is the fa'il of khalaqa? Mustatir. See, our mind will now say it is mustatir. He created, brother? He created 7 heavens. فَقَالَ فِي سُورَةِ الطَّلَاقِ فَقَالَ فِي سُورَةِ الطَّلَاقِ فَقَالَ فِي سُورَةِ الطَّلَاقِ اللَّهُ الَّذِي. Okay, brothers and sisters. Allahu الَّذِي. What is this here? Allahu mubtada. And what is al-Lazi here? It is ismu mawsula. But khabar. Allah is the one who. Are you with me? So here al-Lazi is khabar. Because you will translate Allah is. So Allah is your mubtada and the khabar is al-Lazi. Are you with me? This is how your mind will work, inshallah. Okay? Allahul Lazi. Huh? Allah is the one, Sister Sukhaina. Allah is the one who, Allah is who, you can say. Allah is who created Sab'a Samawati. Okay, brother? Now, look at this. Allahul Lazi. I got my khabar, al-Lazi. And at the same time, it is Ismu Mawsula. Then we have to think about Silatul Mawsul. So where is Silatul Mawsul? Khalaqa Sab'a Samawati. And then you will analyze it. Khalaqa Fiʿl. And where is the Fāʿil? Mustatir. And Sab'a is Maf'ulun bihi. Wa huwa mudaf. And Samawati mudaf ilayhi. And then what will you say? Al-Jumlatul Fi'liyatu. Where is the Jumla Fi'liya? Khalaqa Sab'a Samawati. Jumlatul Fi'liyatu. Silatul Mawsul. Silatul Mawsul. You already got your khabar as al-Lazi. So this is your Silatul Mawsul. Brother, this way, your understanding of the Quran will be precise. And you will enjoy the taste and eloquence of the words of the Quran. Fine. وَكَذَلِكَ, I told you, كَذَلِكَ, jar majrur, كَذَلِكَ, remember, jar majrur? And like that, you can say, like that, قَالَ فِي كَثِيرٍ مِنَ الْآيَاتِ إِنَّهُ خَلَقَ السَّمَاوَاتِ خَلَقَ السَّمَاوَاتِ. خَلَقَ is fi'l. Where is fa'il? Mustatir. What is samawati? Maf'ulun bihi. Wal arda معطوف على سماواتي في 6 أيام في 6 أيام فقال في سورة الحديد فقال في سورة الحديد فقال في سورة الحديد هو الذي. Okay, brother, now you will become expert. هو, where is our khabar? How will you translate? He is. See, you said is means, that is mubtada is khalas. Now you start with khabar. He is who, okay, created khalaqa samawati wal arda fi 6 ayyamin. MashaAllah. Fi hadhihi al-lahzati. Lahzati, moment. Lahza. In Urdu also you say lahza. في هذه اللحظة في حرف جر. هذه اسم مجرور. اللحظة بدل ما شاء الله. And it has to be lahzati. Why lahzati? Majroor, because هذه is ism majroor. رن الجرس. What is the meaning of رن الجرس? The bell rang. Ranna fi'l, fa'il is jarasu. Wa kharajal mudarrisu minal fasli. And mudarris left the class. Mudarrisu is your fa'il. Alhamdulillah, brother and sister. We understand, inshallah. I hope you enjoyed the lesson. Very beautiful lesson. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Kam taliban wajadal mudarrisu fil fasli. How will you answer, brother? We have to go and read the lesson properly. You will say, wajadal mudarrisu khamsata ashara taliban. Lima, why? Zahabat tullabul jududu ilal mudiri. Why? Zahabu ilayhi li'annahum. What will you say? Zahabu ilayhi li'annahum. Maybe I should write down. Zahabu ilayhi li'annahum. What is the meaning of li'annahum? Because they. What is the meaning of لِأَنَّهُمْ, because they. But we have li as harf jar. But then we have anna. So what is anna? Min akhwatu inna. So we need to have ismu anna. Where is ismu anna? Hum. And it is mansub. Okay. لِأَنَّهُمْ مَا وَجَدُوا. What will you say? لِأَنَّهُمْ مَا وَجَدُوا. Maybe I should write it down. لِأَنَّهُمْ مَا وَجَدُوا أَسْمَاءَهُمْ. What is it, brothers and sisters? أسماءهم في القائمة ما وجدوا. What is the meaning of ما وجدوا? They did not find. What is it they did not find? أسماءهم. أسماء مفعول به مضاف مضاف إليه. أسماءهم في القائمة, in the list. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So you will say ذهبوا إليه لأنهم ما وجدوا أسماءهم في القائمة. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Is it clear, inshallah? Inshallah. Now, rest of the questions are fairly easy, brothers and sisters. Man khalaqana. You got to be very careful. Khalaqa. The lam kalima has, what is lam kalima has? Fatah. Lam kalima has fatah. Khalaqana. How many words are there? 2. What are they? Khalaqa and na. Khalaqa. So this is your fi'l. And what is na here? Mafulun bihi. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Fa'il is mustatir. Translate, brother. He created us. MashaAllah. But if you change that fatah, khalaq, but then the meaning becomes different. Now khalaq is your fi'l and na is your fa'il. And it means we created. So you have to be careful when we pronounce, okay? Khalaqana. He created us. Okay. Man khalaqana. Who created us? What is our answer? Khalaqanallahu. Khalaqanallahu. Khalaqana Allahu. And we'll pronounce it. We will read it as Khalaqanallahu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Man khalaqal kamara. Khalaqahullahu. What will you say? Khalaqahullahu. So who will become your maf'ulun bihi? Man khalaqa shamsa. Khalaqahallahu. No. See, it's better to use in the case of al-Qamar, we say khalaqa hullahu. In case of Shams, we will say Fi'l, Fāʿil, and what is this? Who? Maf'ulun bihi. Again, Fi'l, Fāʿil, and ha is your. This is how you will say. There is no need to repeat Shamsa. Man khalaqan nujuma. Man khalaqan nujuma. Khalaqa ha. Nujuma will become ha. Khalaqa hallahu. Khalaqa hallahu. Mimma. What is mimma, brother? From what? Mimma khalaqallahu al-insana. Now you can say khalaqallahu insana min teen, or you will say khalaqahullahu. What will you say? Khalaqahullahu. Who comes for insan? Min teen. Mimma khalaqallahu jana. What will you say? Khalaqallahu jana min nar, or you will say khalaqahullahu min nar. Okay, brothers and sisters? If you have to use damir as a maf'ulun bihi, then it will be attached to the verb. Fi kam yawmin khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. Now here you can say khalaqallahu samawati wal arda fi sittati ayyamin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Inshallah, at home you will write down, reading the lesson. You have a lot of tools in front of you. You try to write down on your own, and then you have Hallo Tamarin to check your answers. And if you have any confusion, you can ask me then, inshallah. Ana khairun minhu khalaqtani min narin wa khalaqtahu min teen. Man qala hadha. Who said this? Qala hadha iblisu. Iblisu will be your Fāʿil. Qala hadha iblisu. Or hadha can be changed into damir. Qalahu iblisu. The who will be your maf'ulun bihi, if you want to. Or you can simply say qala hadha iblisu. Waliman qala hadha lillahi. Qala hadha lillahi. He said this to Allah. Fine, brother. Min ayyi suratin hadhihi al-ayatu? Hadhihi al-ayatu fi suratil Arafi. Hadhihi al-ayatu fi suratil Arafi. Now, brothers and sisters, put check mark or X if it is right or wrong. At-Tullabul Jududu Khamsata Ashara. Is it correct? At-Tullabul Jududu Khamsata Ashara. This is wrong. But there are only 5 new students. At-Tullabul Jududu Khamsatun. There were 5. Are you with me? Not Khamsata Ashara. That is the total number of the students in the class. dakhala al-mudarrisul fasala wa wajada fihi khamsata ashara taliban. Okay, that is the total number of students. Fine. Abdul Rahmani ma fahima ma'na. Not ma'ni, ma'na, brother. Abdul Samad. Abdul Rahmani ma fahima ma'na. Now you will say salasi kalimatin. Okay? But the fahima is fi'l, Fāʿil is mustatir. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Ma'na. Wa huwa mudaf. And then salasi will be mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And then kalimatin will be mudaf ilayhi. Did you get it? Inshallah. Is this correct? Yes, that is correct. Sal al-Faisalul Mudarrisa ma jam'u samai. Who said that, brother? Faisal said? No. Al-Hasanu. Al-Hasan said. Okay, so this is incorrect. Katab al-Mudarrisul darsa ala saburati. What is this, brother? Sahi? This is correct. Ma ma'ana kalimatil atiyati. At-tinu. At-turabul mukhtalitu bil ma'i. Turab is the sand. Brothers and sisters? Sand. Okay. Ada. What is the meaning of ada? Ada. Ma'naha ma'naha raja'a. What is the meaning of aada? Raja'a. Al-jaddu. Al-jaddu ma'naha abul abi or abul ummi. MashaAllah. Read the example and then complete the blanks. Asimatu Sudani al-Khurtumu. How will you analyze this, brother? Asimatu Mubtada wa huwa mudaf, Sudani mudaf ilayhi and khabar. Khurtum is khabar. So, brother, now you have to fill in the blanks. What will you say? Asimatul Iraqi. Asimatul Iraqi, Baghdadu. Baghdadu. Diptote. Asimatul Mamlikatil Arabiyatil Saudiyati, Ar-Riyadu. Ar-Riyadu. Asimatul Yamani, San'a'u. San'a'u. What is it, brothers and sisters? San'a'u. Asimatul Yamani, San'a'u. Asimatul Misra. Misra, see, not Misri. Asimatul Misra. Why Misra? Diptote. What is Asimatul Misra? Asimatu Misra, Al-Kahiratu. Asimatu Misra, Al-Kahiratu. Now, yesterday I explained you, brothers and sisters. I will explain you today again. Ma af'ala. Okay? This is called Fiʿl at-Taʿajjubi. This is the correct way of writing, brother. Okay. Yesterday I wrote al-Fiʿl at-Taʿajjubu, but this is more appropriate. Fiʿl at-Taʿajjubi. What is Fiʿl at-Taʿajjubi? Mudaf, mudaf ilayh. Fi'l of wonder. Verb of surprise and wonder. Okay. What is that, brother? It has only one form. Akhadha, khalas. You cannot conjugate. It won't be in mudari or amr or anything. But only one form. Akhadha. Now we have to learn how to make this form. And this is a very beautiful exercise. هذا الرجل طويل. هذا مبتدا رجل بدل طويل خبر. No, you saw a man and he is very tall. And you are surprised. You are amazed at the height of the person. Okay, so what will you say? Ma atwala. Ma atwala. Hadha ar-rajula. So haza is your maf'ulun bihi. Ma atwala hadha ar-rajula. Are you with me? How will you translate? How tall this man is. How tall is this man? Are you with me? Or this man is. Are you with me? Inshallah. Hadha al-baytu kabirun. When you are passing York Mills and Bayview, you will see those big homes, you know. What will you say? Ma akbara hadhal bayta. Got the idea? Ma akbara hadhal bayta. So what is akbara and atwala? What are they? Fi'l at-Taʿajjub. Fi'l at-Taʿajjub. Fi'l at-Taʿajjub. Okay? Fāʿil is mustatir. It will have fāʿil and maf'ulun bihi. Fāʿil is mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. And it goes to ma. It goes to ma. But let's not go into much detail. Maf'ulun bihi is very obvious. Hadha. Or it can be damir. It can be damir also. Inshallah. When we do the exercise, you will, inshallah, understand fully. هذه السيارة جميلة This car is beautiful. Now, brother, even from muannas it is same. Huh? What is ma ajmala hadhihi sayyarata? Okay. Now we come, brothers and sisters. Hadha al-ma'u baridun. Hadha al-ma'u baridun. When you go to Lake Ontario and dip your hand, what will you say? Cold. Or what you will say in Arabic? Ma abrada hadha al-ma. How cold this water is. Ma abrada. Are you with me? Al-ma'a. Al-ma'a. Ma abrada al-ma'a. But hadha is there, so you will say hadha al-ma'a. Are you with me? Very good. An-nujumu jamilatun. An-nujumu jamilatun. What will you say? Ma ajmala nujuma. Now there is no hadha or hazihi. So what will you say? Ma ajmalan nujuma. Inshallah. Hadha al-qalamu rahisun. This pen is cheap. You go to the shopping center and you find a pen and you are surprised at the price. How inexpensive it is. Okay, 5 cents. You can buy a dozen pens for 50 cents sometimes. Okay, so what will you say? Ma arkhasa hadha al-kalama. Translation, how inexpensive this pen is. How cheap. Very good. Oh, what a beautiful sentence. Al-lughatul arbiyatu sahlatun. What will you say? Ma ashala lughatal arbiyata. Ma ashala lughatal arbiyata. Are you with me? Inshallah. An-nujumu kathiratun. Ma aksaran nujuma. But sometimes when you go in the countryside where there are no lights and you look at the sky, you see sky in a different form, in a different shape, because most of the stars are now visible. In the city we don't see them. So what will you say? Ma aksaran nujuma. Inshallah. Al-labanu hasanun. Make it shy, brother. Al-labanu hasanun. What will you say? Ma ahsana al-labana. Or you can say, Ma ahsana shaya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. Hadhihi sayyaratu sariyatun. This car is fast. What will you say? Ma asra'a. Asra'a. هذه السيارة ما شاء الله ما شاء القمر جميل. What will you say? ما أجمل القمر. أجمل القمر. ما أجمل القمر. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. هذا القميص وسيخ. This shirt is dirty. ما أوسخ هذا القميص. How dirty this shirt is, you know. هذا الفصل نظيف. This classroom is clean. ما أنزف. What will you say? ما أنزف هذا الفصل. Halwa puri, brothers? Inshallah. It's easy, not difficult. Now, ta'ammalil amsilata. Ponder over these examples. Muhammadun ya Muhammadu. Hamidun ya Hamidun. Ustazun ya Ustaz. So ponder over these examples, brothers and sisters, and then ikra al-kalimatil atiyata, and then write waktub ma dabtil awakhiriha, with the proper vowel signs at the end of it. No, ukhtu hamidin. So how will you say ya ukhta? Very good. And then Abdullahi, what will you say? Ya Abdullah. Okay. Now we have to do it, our job. Easy, brother. Ya Aliyu. Ya Abbasu. Ya Rajulu. Ya Bintu. Ya Shaykhu. Ya Maryamu. Ya Abdullahi. Ya Binta Khalidin. Ya Saika Sayarati. Saik is the driver. Ya Umma Saidin. O mother of Said. Ya Abdurrahmani. Ya Rabbal Kaabati. Ya Imam al-Masjidi. Yabna Abbasin. What will you say? Ya Yabna. Or you will say Ya Ibn Abbasin. Yabna Abbasin. Abu Bakrin will become Ya Aba Bakrin. So inshallah you will keep that in mind. Ta'ammalil amsilata. Thumma ayyin fima yali. Jama muannas salim. Wadabit akhirahu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Dr. Abdurrahim says, the students should be explained in the English, and that is good enough. So ponder over these examples and then specify from it Jama, Muannas, Salim, and then vowelize the end of it. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? The first example is Ra'aytu Sayyaratan. What is the translation? I saw a car. A car. Ra'i is the fi'l, tu is the fa'il, Sayyaratan is the maf'ulun bih. Now the Sayyaratan is made into Jama. Sayyara. Okay? Ra'aytu Sayyaratin. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. Sa'alatil mudiratu talibata. Sa'alatil mudiratu talibata. What will you say? Sa'alatil mudiratu talibati. Sa'alatil mudiratu talibati. Very good. Brothers and sisters. Qaratul majallata. Qaratul majallati. Okay. Now these are the three examples. Now we are ready to do the sentences on our own, inshallah. Khalaqallahu shamsa wal kamara wal nujuma wal bihara wal arda was samawati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Was samawati. Very good. Sa'al al-abu. Sa'ala fi'l, abu fa'il. Sa'al al-abu abna'a wal banati. Sa'al al-abu al-abna'a wal banati. Now, katabtu you can say, or you can say katabta or katabti. Katabtu hazihil kalimati. Raitul at-tibba'a wat-tabibati. Gasal al-waradu sayarata. Gasal al-waladu sayarata. What is the next sentence, brother? Gasal al-waladu sayarati. Very good. Ya bunayya. We are asking someone who's in front of us. Oh, my little son. Akhasta riyalati. Very good. Sa'ala Bilalun Zumala Ahu. See here, Dr. Sahib has put Jama, but it is not Muannas. You are about to say Zumala. No, Zumala. Sa'ala Bilalun Zumala Ahu. Okay. Now, what will you say, brother? Next sentence. Sa'alat. Zainabu is the fa'il. So you will say Sa'alat Zainabu Zamila Tiha. Here it is Jama Muannas Salim. Now, brothers and sisters, Qara tu Fāʿil. Qaratul Kutuba was Suhufa wal Majallati. So Kutuba, Suhufa, As-Suhufa wa Majallati. Ra'aytu ikhwata Hamidin. What will you say, brothers and sisters? Ra'aytu ikhwata Hamidin wa akhawatihi. MashaAllah, that was good. Mafulun bihi. Akhawatihi. Very good. Qara'na. We read. Read what? Hādhihi. Mafulun bihi. And then Safahati. MashaAllah. These pages. Very good. Brother number 9. Ponder over the example and then enter Hamzatul Istifhamin on the following sentences. See, how will you read this sentence, brother? Al-Biharu Jam'ul Bahr. Are you with me? Al-Biharu Mubtada. Where is Khabar? Jama. Huwa Mudaf and then Mudaf ilayhi. Now you put a. You cannot say al-Biharu. We say al-Biharu. You have to change your tone. Al-Biharu Jam'u Bahr. Okay. So a plus al became al. What did it become? Al. Fine, brother. Now you put that Hamzatul Istifham in all these sentences in the beginning. What will be the first one? Sister Arifa, how will you say that, sister? No, you'll say al-ana, al-ana. How will you say? Al-ana kharajta. Al-ana kharajta. Now you left. Al-ana kharajta. Because you have to give your tone of question here also. Remember, by putting Hamzatul Istifham in the front, you are changing the sentence into question. What will be the next one, Sister Maimuna? Al-Yawma. Very good. The next one, Sister Nasri. Maridun. See, al-Mudarrisu maridun. Is the teacher sick? So how will you say al-Mudarrisu maridun? We have to remember one thing, brothers and sisters. Every rule in these 3 books will come in the Quran. Everything relates to Quran. That is the beauty of the books of Dr. Abdul Rahim. Every qawaid, you can trace it in the Quran, inshallah. Al-Mudiru qala hakadha. Al-Mudiru qala hakadha. The Mudir said like that. Very good. Sister Nusrat. At-Talibu. What will you say? At-Talibu. At-Talibul Jadidu kasara hadal kursiya. This is how we'll say this. At-Talibul Jadidu kasara hadal kursiya. Very good, brothers and sisters. What is the translation? Did the new student break this chair? Yes. Number 6, Brother Hassan. What did you say? Akhadha. See, this is a trick. Dr. Sahib is tricking us now by putting akhadha here. There is no al. And we are tempted to say al. So it is akhadha. Now, number 10. Ponder over the example and then answer the questions, following questions on its pattern. Brother, Man khalaqaka khalaqani Allahu. Man darabaka darabani ar-rajulu. Okay. Darabani al-mudarris. Okay, no, that is also not fair. You can say darabani rajulun if you want to say. A man hit me, you know. Man sa'alaka azat su'ala. What will you say? Sa'alani al-mudarrisu. Sa'alani al-mudarrisu. Very good, brother. Now, ra'aka. How do you see ra'a there? What happened here? Okay, look at it, brothers and sisters. This is your verb, ra'a. And this is your ya, but turned into alif. Alif maksura. And when you have like this, then it is maf'ulun bihi. Now when the maf'ulun bihi is attached, then it becomes alif. And because this is hamza, it changed into like this. Hariti? We know that, inshallah. Okay? Similarly, when you say, brothers and sisters, Jazakallahu. Very common dua we say every single day, hundreds of times. Jazakallahu. What is the verb, brother? Jaza. This is the verb. And then you bring maf'ulun bihi. And then you bring Allah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So this jazaka change into jazaka like this, inshallah. You'll remember, inshallah. We'll be repeating it. Ra'aka al-mudarrisu fil masjidi. What will you say? Ra'ani. What will you say? Ra'ani al-mudarrisu fil masjid. The teacher saw me in the masjid. Ra'ani. Are you with me? Same way you will give nunu vikaya, and then you will write down ya mutakallim as a maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Ra'ani. But ra'a will be written the same way, with mad. Okay. Again, ponder on this, brothers and sisters. Ponder on this. Ma'ana, when you add mudaf ilayhi in the form of damir, it became ma'anahu. Ma'anaha. What is ma'anahu? It is mudaf ilayhi. Meaning of it. Are you with me? Mudaf ilayhi. Brother, ponder on this. Min plus ma becomes mimma. What is the meaning? From what? Write down, brothers and sisters, from what? If you will read the key in English, which Dr. Abdurrahim has written, brothers and sisters, that is wonderful. It will benefit you a lot. Mimma khalaqallahu insana. How is the answer? Khalaqahu min tini. Khalaqahu min tini. From what Allah created human being. Khalaqahu min tini. Who's counting the dead snakes? Number 6 probably, brother. Bima. What is the meaning of bima? With what? So what will you say? Bima. Bima qataltal hayyata. Bima qataltal hayyata. With what did you kill the snake? What is the answer? Qataltuha bil hajari. I killed it with a stone. With the stone. I killed it with the stone. Li and plus ma. It's lima. Huh? What is the meaning of lima? Why? Why? Lima kharajta min al-fasli. Kharajtu, I left. Li'annani, what is the meaning of li'annani? Because, li'annani maridun, because I am sick. Are you with me, brother? An plus ma. Amma. Huh? An plus ma becomes amma. Okay? Noon is assimilated now in the meme. What is the meaning of amma? About what? Huh? Amma bahasta fil madrasati. You can say about what or for what. Huh? What were you looking? About what you were looking? About what you were looking in the school? About what you were looking in the school? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? About what you are looking in the school? What is the answer? Bastu an sa'ati. An sa'ati. How many words are there? An sa'ati. 3 words are there. An harf jar, sa'ati is a majrur wa huwa mudaf, ya mutakalam mudaf ilayhi. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now we have to ponder over the example and then write them in the sentences after changing the kalima under which there is a line, and you will change that kalima into jama. Now we are learning the jama of alladhi. What is the jama of alladhi? Jama of alladhi is alladhina, and jama of allati is allati. Now when you change into jama, the other words, the verb will also get changed. So watch for it, brother. Look at it. Manil fatal ladhi kharaja min al-fasli al-ana. What did I say, brother? Manil fatal ladhi kharaja min al-fasli al-ana. So fata, what is the jama of fata? Fityatun. Fityatun. So what will you say? If you say fityatun, then allazi has to become allazina. Huh? Manil fityatul ladhina. Now the verb will also change. Kharaju min al fasli. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Can we do the rest of the exercise? Manir rajulul ladhi dakhala baitakum. Baitakum. Write down baita properly. Now change it. Whose turn? Brother Abdul Samad? Brother Abdul Samad, change it. Al-an. MashaAllah. Mamtaz jiddan. Excellent. See, your whole change was correct. Manir rijalul ladhina dakhalu baytakum. MashaAllah. That was excellent. Brother Muhammad?
Aina tullabun alladhina ja'u amsi.
Aina tullabul ladhina ja'u amsi. Very good. Now Hafsa, you have a tough question. Darabtul walada alladhi darabani. How will you change that? Al-awlada, mafulun bihi. Darabtu is the Fāʿil. Darabtul awlada. Alladhina. See now, awladu. How will you say the verb? Darabuni. What will you say? How will you write down darabuni? Darabu, and then you will write down like this. You won't give alif now. Alif of vikaya you won't give. Darabuni. Analyze this, Hafsa. Where is the verb? This is your verb. Where is the Fāʿil? Wow. What is this noon doing here? Nunu vikaya, noon of protection. And what is this ya mutakalim? Mafulun bihi. Are you with me? So how will you say? Darabtul awlad alladhina darabuni. Are you with me? Everybody got it? Inshallah. Brother, now you see your understanding is getting stronger and better, and you are doing things, with ease, alhamdulillah. You are doing with ease, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. I want to finish this, and then we take a break. And then I want to show you Fiʿl al-Amr, inshallah. Lesson number 10 is halwa puri, brother. You are going to enjoy it. It's very easy. Ponder over the example and then change the kalima under which there is a line into jama. Ponder. Okay. Ta'ammal. This is Amr. This is form 6. We will be studying it soon, inshallah. Another beauty of Dr. Abdul Rahim's book is, everything will come in its small doses. The one we did before, they were all muzakkar. Now we are doing muannas. So it's not confusing. It's very clear cut, brother. Inshallah. So here are we, brothers and sisters. at-Talibatul lati dakhalatil fasla. What will you say? at-Talibatul lati dakhalatil fasla al-ana min al-Hind. Okay, fine, brother. What is the next one? at-Talibatul lati. And then lati came now. Dakhalna. So jama. Dakhalna al-fasla al-ana min al-Hind. Very good, brothers and sisters. Al-Fatatul lati inda al-Mudirati ukhtu Maryama. What will you say now, brothers and sisters? Al-Fatayatul lati. What will you say? Al-Fatayatul lati inda al-Mudirati akhawatu Maryama. Akhawatu Maryama. Are you with me? Mudaf ilayhi. At-Tabibatul lati fil mustashfa al-wiladati min inkaltarra. What will you say? Now make it a jama. At-Tabibatul lati fil mustashfa al-wiladati min inkaltarra. Very easy, brother. It's not difficult. Fine. Al-Mar'atu. What is the jama of al-Mar'atu? An-Nisa'u. MashaAllah. Al-Mar'atul lati dakhalat baytana. The lady who entered our house is Ammati. Fine, brothers and sisters. Let's change it now. An-Nisa'ul lati dakhalna. MashaAllah. See, our mind now is working and it changed the verb into plural. Dakhalna. And what will happen to baytana? Will remain baytana. And what will become to ammati? Ammati. Ammati. Very good, brother. Al-Asma'ul Mawsilatu. Al-Asma'ul Mawsulatu. What is it, brothers and sisters? Now we are studying Al-Asma'ul Mawsulatu. Al-Mufrad. Manil fatal ladhi dakhala al-fasl al-ana. Okay. And then jama. This is mudhakkar. Manil fityatul ladhina dakhalul fasla al-ana. Are you with me, brother and sister? We know it now. We can understand what's going on, brother. Muannas, al-mufrad. Manil fatatul lati dakhalatil fasla al-ana. Jama. Manil fatayatul lati dakhalnal fasla al-ana. Dakhalnal fasla al-ana. MashaAllah. You got it, brother. Kawwin, make the sentences using the following words, brothers and sisters. Rafa'a. You make simple sentence. Rafa'a Muhammadun. Rafa'a Muhammadun yadahu. Rafa'a Muhammadun yadahu. Fine, brothers and sisters? Rafa'a Muhammadun yadahu. Muhammad raised his head. Or do you want to write a nice sentence, brother? What is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala saying? Rafa'na. Where is the verb? Rafa. Where is the verb? Rafa. What is na? Fāʿil. And who is that na? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Laka. What is laka? Jar majrur. Who's ka? Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam. And rafa'na. We raise. Raise what? Zikraka. Zikraka. Where is maf'ulun bihi? Zikra. Wa huwa mudaf. And then ka mudaf. We raised your mention, you can say. Okay? Brother, how many times over billions of people say, Allahumma salli ala Muhammad? How many times we say? Can you imagine? No other human being is remembered as much as Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So zikra here is mention, or we can say remembrance. We raised your remembrance. Are you with me, brother? So here is rafa'na laka zikraka. Inshallah, by the time we come to lesson number 21, we will try to analyze this surah. Alam nashrah laka sadraka wa wada'na anka wizraka. We'll analyze the whole thing, inshallah. It's very easy. And you will understand every word of it, inshallah. Inshallah. No translation. Translation will come with ease. But first, we will study the structure of the sentences. Khalaqa. Khalaqallahu samawati wal arda. Or khalaqallahu al-insana min teen. Whatever you can say. Ada. Returned. Ada abbi min Londana. Or Ada abbi min Makkata. My father returned. Okay. Al-Jaddu. Al-Jaddu. My grandfather. Jaddi na'imun al-ana. My grandfather is sleeping now. He's resting now. Whatever you want to say. Mimma. You can use any sentences you want to. Mimma khalaqallahu al-insana. Bima. Bima qatalta al-hayya. You can add one more. You can add one more, brother. Lima akalta haza. Why did you eat this? Lima kharajta min al-fasli. Are you with me? Amma. Okay. You can say Amma yatasa'aluna. You can say that also. Alhamdulillah, brother. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. The new words, brothers and sisters. Qa'imatun. What is the meaning of qa'imatun? List. And what is the jama? Kawa'imu. On the wazan of mafa'ilu. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ma'ana. meaning. Ma'na. Ma'na, meaning. Ma'na means meaning. Ma'na, meaning. Teenun, clay. Huh? Narun, fire. Remember, narun is muannas. Huh? Okay. Alaqatun. Alaqatun, connection. Lahzatun, moment. Jarasun, bell. What is the jama? Ajrasun. Okay. No, this is not diptote. Sister Sukhaina. Kawaimu was diptote. But Ajrasun is not diptote. It's triptote, like abna'un. Ajrasun is like abna'un. Fine, brothers and sisters? Iddatun. Several. Iddatun. Hadara. Brothers and sisters? Hadara. He was present or he attended. What is Mudariya Hadara? It is from Bab Nasara. Hadara Yahduru. Hadara Yahduru. Brother. Khalaqa is also Bab Nasara. Khalaqa Yakhluku. Rafa'a Yarfa'u. This is Bab Fataha. Rafa'a Yarfa'u. Ahsanta. This is form 4. We will do later on. Ranna. It rang. It rang. Brothers and sisters, what will be the Mudari of Ranna? Yarinnu. Write down. Yarinnu. This is Bab Daraba. Yarinnu. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we take a quick break for 15 minutes. Inshallah. Warm yourself up with hot tea and some nice snacks which Sister Nusrat has brought. We have 3 sections in verb. Fi'lun madin, past tense. Fi'lun mudariun, present tense. Then fi'lu amrin, verb of command. 3 things. Now, we did fi'l madi. Sahih? Remember, fi'l madi is mabni. It will not change. It will not change. Fi'l mudariya is not mabni. It is mu'arab. Means it is changing. Now, remember one thing, brothers and sisters. In Arabic language, the noun decline. There is a declension of noun. Marfu, mansub, and majroor. That is the noun. In fi'l mudariya, they say the fi'l mudariya has 3 moods. What are they? Moods. In Arabic we can say halat. Halat is the correct translation. Okay. So in ism we have 3 halats. And in verb mudariya, fi'l mudariya, we have 3 halats. And what are those 3 halats, brothers and sisters? Marfu, mansub, and no, brother. What is it? Majzoom. This we have to remember all the time. I give you a simple example. Brother, what is this? What is this? Got the idea, brother? Got the idea? what happened here, brothers and sisters? Sister Maimuna, what happened to yazhabuna? When it became mansoob, the noon disappeared. Are you with me? When it became majzoom, the noon disappeared. So, when it is marfu, the noon is there. Remember I told you a little earlier that we can break fi'l mudari' into 3 sections. Remember? The first section I said to you, 5 in your pocket. So if you have yazhabu, tazhabu, tazhabu, azhabu, nazhabu, fine. This is 5 in your pocket. And you see a dhamma there at the end. When you want to make that dhamma into, when you change it into fatha, the verb becomes mansoob. When you change that dhamma into sukun, the verb becomes majzoom. You know, jazam, which is sukun. Jazam, majzoom. Are you with me, brother? Now, then the other section I jokingly told you, we can call it noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Noon comes and noon goes. When the noon comes, when you see the noon in the verb like yazhabuna, that noon is the sign of it's being marfu. And when the noon goes away, it is either mansoob or majzoom, depending on what is in front of the verb. So we are going to learn more about this as we progress in our studies. Are you with me? Right now, I only want you to understand that the fi'l mudari', when there is a noon in it at the end, it is marfu, and if you drop the noon, then either it is mansoob or it is majzoom. How we will know it is mansoob or majzoom, we are going to learn. And it is very easy, brother. It's very easy. And it's very interesting. Then the third section is hunna and tunna, yazhabna and tazhabna. Now that is mabni. And that noon has nothing to do with noon aata and noon jata hai, because that noon is the fa'il. That is the noon. So this is in short. We are going to understand it fully, inshallah. Fully, and I will be repeating it many times. And it is my hope and my prayers you will all become expert in verbs, inshallah. Okay. So, if it is yadhabu, brothers and sisters, make it mansoob, yadhaba. Make it majzoom, yadhab. Okay. And yadhabuna, where is the fa'il? Wow. Sahi? Where is the fa'il in yadhabu? Mustatir. Yadhabuna, where is the fa'il? And what is this noon doing here? Noon is telling me that the fi'l is marfu. What is it telling me? It's marfu. And then when I drop the noon and I say yadhabu, then it became mansoob. If I say yadhabu, it became majzoom. 3 sections. In other words, brothers and sisters, remember this. This is a golden rule. Noun will never be majzoom. It ends with a sukun. Are you with me, brother? It ends with a sukun. Jazam. Sukun and jazam, same thing, brother and sister. What did I say, brothers and sisters? Jazam, no. You know why? What are the 3 cases of noun? Marfu, mansoob and majroor. It can never be majzoom, brother. Are you with me? Never. Okay. And then fi'l mudari' can never be, brothers and sisters? Majroor. Are you with me? Fi'l mudari' can never be majroor. It will be marfu, it will be mansoob, or it will be majzoom, but never ever majroor. Got the idea? We have to remember this. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, Fi'l Madi is Mabni. Fi'l Mudari'a has got three moods. It will be Marfu, Mansub and Majzoom. And jokingly, I tell you, 3 sections. 1 section, 5 in your pocket. Second section, Noon aata hai, Noon jata hai. Noon comes and Noon goes, brother. That is the sign of its being Marfu or Mansub and Majzoom. And the third section is Mabni. Brother, sister. Now, Fi'l Amr is also Mabni. What is it, Fi'l Amr? Fi'l Amr is Mabni. But it is Mabni with Sukoon. It means Majzoom. Fi'l Amr is Majzoom. But it is Mabni. It has only one form. Okay? Now, let us study this. Remember, brothers and sisters, you make Fi'l Amr from Mudari'a, not from Madi. You make it from Mudari'a. Okay? And Fi'l Amr has 6 forms. And what are those forms? Damir, Vocative. You can only give Amr to somebody who's in front of it. Front of you, brother. You cannot give Amr to somebody who's is far from you. There is a different form of giving Amr to them. But the real Amr comes when somebody is in front of you. That is why, brothers and sisters, when you will understand all these things, your salat will change, brother. It will change, brother. Your feelings will change because you are understanding now. You are communicating with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala who is right in front of you. We have to believe that we cannot see Him, but He sees us. Remember, Allah says, I'm closer to you than your jugular vein. Huwa ma'akum aynama kuntum. Wherever you are, He is with you. He said that. Huwa ma'akum, He is with you. Ma'akum aynama kuntum. Wherever you are. Alright? So, brother, these are the things that we have to keep it in mind. Okay? And then understand the dialogues that are going between us and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala when we are reciting our salawat. It's a direct communication with our Creator. Brothers and sisters. Which sometimes we bypass it because we don't know the language. Okay, Amr is only with the second person, Mukhatab. So what are those second persons? Anta, Antuma, Antum, Anti, Antuma, Antunna. Khalas, brothers and sisters. Okay. Now we come to the second part of our study, and that is that Fi'l Mudari'a, brothers and sisters, Fi'l Thulathi, has got 6 babs. Do you remember? Bab Nasara, Bab Daraba, Bab Fataha, and Bab Sami'a, Karuma and Hasiba. But 4 of them are prominent. And in the 4 of them, the Ain Kalima changes. Ain Kalima end with a Dhamma, Ain Kalima end with a Kasra, or Ain Kalima ends with a Fatha. Are you with me? Keep that in mind, because that will help us. Okay. Now I say to you, brothers and sisters, Kataba. What is Kataba, brothers and sisters? Yaktubu. Kataba, Yaktubu. Okay. And if I say to you, Fataha, Yaftahu. Okay. And if I say to you, Daraba, Yadribu. Okay. And if I say to you, Sami'a, Yasma'u. Keeping those 4 babs in our mind, we only take the Mukhatab form. What do we take? Mukhatab form. Okay, brothers and sisters? Anta kataba. Anta kataba, what will become? Katabta is Mahdi. We are talking about Mudhariya. Huh? What is it? Taktubu. What will be the next one? Taktubani. What will be next one? Taktubuna. What will be next one? Taktubina. What will be next one? Taktubani. Huh? And then taktubna. Huh? Are you with me? See, because you practiced a little bit. Huh? I should say you practiced a lot. Inshallah. No, that's why you are easily able to identify them. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, how do you make Amr? Huh? Look at the verb. What do you see in the verb? What is this ta? Alamatu mudariya. That is the sign of mudariya. Are you with me? Now we make Amr. So do we need the sign of mudariya? No, we don't need it. Because if ta is there, then that is only mudariya. So I remove this. Are you with me? And then at the same time, Fi'l Amr is majzoom. What is it? Majzoom. Can you read it now, brother? Can you read it? How can you start anything with a sukoon? In Arabic language, no word will begin with a sukoon. No word. You cannot pronounce it. It has to have a vowel sign. No, that is not a vowel sign. It's a sukoon. We cannot pronounce it. So we are stuck now. And now we have to do something. So we bring in Hamzatul Wasal. What do you bring it? Hamzatul Wasal. So then I bring Hamzatul Wasal. Are you with me? Hamzatul Wasal, I bring it. Now, in order to pronounce, I have to give Hamzatul Wasal a vowel sign. So what shall I give? Shall I give kasra? Shall I give fatah? Shall I give dhamma? It will all depend what is the ain kalima. See, that is why we have to be smart enough to know the ain kalima. What is the sign on ain kalima? If the ain kalima has a dhamma, then Hamzatul Wasal gets a dhamma. Are you with me? So what will be our sign here? Uktub. But remember, I did not write like this. I did not write like this. You know why? Because that is Hamzatul Kata. And this is Hamzatul Wasal. That is why I cannot give any sign on it. If I put here waw, what will happen now? Waktub. If there is no waw, then uktub. Are you with me? Or waktub. Okay. Those whose mother tongue is Arabic, whether it is in their blood, they can understand. Their mind is so quick that in a fraction of a second they understand whether it is oo or it is something else. Before I do that, what do I have to do? Alamat mudariya has to go away. I should have written taqra'u, because it is from taqra'u we make ikra. Maybe I should change now, but won't be difficult to change. Taqra'u. And also at the same time, brothers and sisters, I give here. What do I give here? What do I give here, brother? Sukun. So what is now my verb? Ik. Ra'a. Are you with me? Ik. Ra'a. Are you with me, brother and sister? Now, I say to you, Tajlisu. What will be the Amr? Ijlis. Are you with me? Now you know how to do it now. Huh? It became. Now let us do with one with fatha. Okay? Tazhabu. How will you make Amr? Izhab. One more. Fataha. Taftahu. I will write down. Taftahu. How do I make Amr? There is no brother Abdul Samad. There is never Iftah. If I tell you, brother Abdul Samad, Iftah al-Baba, it will be Iftah al-Baba, Iftah al-Baba. Or I can say Iftah al-Baba. Iftah. Watch me, what I'm saying. Iftah kitabaka. Kitabaka, mafulun bihi. Iftah kitabaka. What is the translation? Open your book. Are you with me? Mafulun bihi came. Iftah. If I tell you, Ya Abdul Samad, Ijlis huna. Sit here. There is no need for mafulun bihi. Because Ijlis is intransitive. Now we come to another nice verb, the last verb, brother, sister. Shariba. What is Mudariya? Yashrabu. So from Yashrabu, we get Tashrabu. How do I make Amr? Ishrab ya akhi. Drink, oh my brother. Ishrab ishaya ya akhi. Drink the tea, oh my brother. Are you with me? Are you with me? Huh? So in other words, the rule is, Brother Abdul Samad, either the Hamzatul Wasl of Amr will have Dhamma or it will have Kasra, but never ever Fatha. And the Dhamma will be because the Ain Kalima has a Dhamma. And yeah, Fatha with Kasra, Kasra with Kasra. It's easy, but one has to remember this. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? One has to remember this. Okay. Never Fatha in 3 letters. Now, brothers and sisters, I tell you one more thing. It was easy for me to do Taktub. Are you with me? Taktub. How do I do Amr of Taktubani? Remember, Fiʿl Amr Zoom. How will I describe this? Uktub Fiʿl Amrin Mabniyun ala Sukun. How will I describe it? Huh? Okay. Maybe I want you. Fiʿl amrin. Are you with me? Mabniyun ala sukuni. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Fi'l amrin mabniyun ala sukuni. Are you with me? All sukun. Aina fa'il mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I will repeat again. Aina fa'iluhu. Where is its file? Aina fa'iluhu. Where is the file of it? Damirun mustatirun. It's the hidden. Taqdiruhu anta. Because the Amr is to you. Taqdiruhu anta. That will be all the time your explanation. Now I will be very quick. I must finish quickly. We will continue this first thing tomorrow morning. So that you have enough. Now, one more thing. How do I make taktubani into Amr? First, Brother Hassan, I must drop ta. I'm dropping from everything. They are not needed. How do I make Amr now? I have to drop the noon because noon is the sign of marfu and Fi'l Amr is always majzoom. So I chop the noon. So where is the, and then I cannot pronounce, so I have to bring uktuba. Are you with me? Where is the file in uktuba? Alif, you know that. Yes, you know that. Technically, you are absolutely right. How is this now? How do you give Amr to all the people in front of you? Uktubu. There is never but uktubu. If I tell you uktubu, means you write. Oh, where is the file? So how will you describe this? Uktubu. Fi'l amrin mabniyun ala. Mabniyun ala? No, brother. What did you drop? What did you drop? What is the dropping of the noon is called in Arabic? Hadfu nooni. What is it called? Hadfu nooni. What is it called, brother? Don't worry. By tomorrow you will become expert. It's my challenge to you. By tomorrow you will become expert. What is this, brother? Hazfu nooni. Can you see mudaf ilayhi? But then you will say mabniyun ala. When ala will come, it will become hazfi nooni. I promise you, brothers and sisters, by tomorrow you will become fluent, inshallah. So uktubu fi'l amrin mabniyun ala hazfi noon. Khalas. Father, noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Are you with me? Noon comes and noon goes. And where is the file? Wow. Okay. Tomorrow I will give you verses of Quran also. Inshallah. Okay, brother. Now what happens to anti?
Would there be alif after uktubu? Wow, alif.
Yeah, we give it alif of protection. We give it alif of protection. Brother and sister, tell me one thing. What is the anti in the mudariya? Taktubina. What is it? Taktubina. How do I make Amr now? I remove the alamatu mudariya and then I give chutti to noon. So what happens now? Uktubi. So if I have to tell you, Brother Hassan, then I will tell you uktub. If I have to tell Sister Hafsa, what will I say? Uktubi. Are you? Uktubi. Uktub, where is the Fāʿil? Mustatir, taqdiruhu anta. Uktubi, where is the Fāʿil? No way. Ya is there. Are you with me? Only in the first form is mustatir. In the rest of the form, they are, Fāʿils are there. How will you write down uktubi, brother? Uktubi. Tomorrow morning, we will do this and learn more, inshallah. Uktubi. How do I describe uktubi? Fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala hazfi mabniyun ala hazfi noon. I dropped the noon. Taktubina became uktubi. And then what will happen to taktubani? Same. Uktuba. And what will happen to taktubna? Uktubna. I cannot drop this. It has to be there. Uktubna. What will happen? Uktubna. Are you with me? It's mabni. Okay, the noon, if you drop the noon, the fi'l is ruined. Are you with me, brother? So if I tell you in a simple way, ijlis. What did I say to you? Ijlis. Can you mentally figure out the rest of it? Ijlis, ijlisa, ijlisu, ijlisi, ijlisa, ijlisna. Are you with me, brother? Izhab, izhab, izhaba, izhabu, izhabi, izhaba, izhabna. Ishrab, ishraba, ishrabu, ishrabi, ishraba, ishrabna. Alhamdulillah. Brothers? Right, we will. Na? No, uktubna. Uktubna.
Yeah, but is noon alif or?
No. Let me write down, brother. Huh? Uktubna. Where is the Fāʿil? Fāʿil is the noon, brother. No, brother, I told you tomorrow morning we'll do in detail. I will do it in detail so that you have a good idea about it, inshallah. Please drive very carefully. It's snowing, inshallah. Be very careful. Keep distance. Don't rush. رَبَّنَا آتِنَا فِي الدُّنْيَا حَسَنَةً وَفِي الْآخِرَةِ حَسَنَةً وَقِنَا عَذَابَ النَّارِ رَبَّنَا تَقَبَّلْ مِنَّا إِنَّكَ أَنْتَ السَّمِيعُ الْعَلِيمُ وَتُبْ عَلَيْنَا إِنَّكَ أَنْتَ التَّوَّابُ الرَّحِيمُ سُبْحَانَ رَبِّكَ رَبِّ الْعِزَّةِ عَمَّا يَصِفُونَ وَسَلَامٌ. Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in, inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brothers and sisters, we will again continue where we left yesterday, so that you get to know Amr very well, inshallah. Now, Amr, Fi'l Amr, has got 6 forms, and those are the forms of Mukhātab. Okay, brothers and sisters, second person. What are they, brothers and sisters? Anta, Antuma, Antum, Anti, Antuma, Antunna. The person who's in front of you you give an command to him or request. Both are there. Request and command. Okay? And Fi'l Amr is used all the time in du'as. So in du'as, we do not command Allah. We request Allah. We beseech Allah. You know? So we have to understand that imperative means command as well as request. Okay, brothers and sisters? Now, Fi'l Amr is made from Fi'l Mudari'a. It means you start from Madi, come to Mudari'a. You must know your Mudari'a very well in order to know your Amr. You cannot jump from Madi to Amr. Okay. So when we go to Mudari'a, we look at the verb. And you will always see, of course, in the beginning, alamatu mudari'a. Sahih? There is alamatu mudari'a there. And we will always keep in mind the first radical, second radical, and third radical. Always, always, always. Even in Amr, we will keep that in mind. Okay, brothers and sisters? Now, taktubu. Okay? In order to make Amr, I don't need alamatu mudari'a. So I have to remove it. Okay? If I remove that, brothers and sisters, and at the same time, I have to give sukoon here. Sahih? What is the result? There is a result which I cannot pronounce. Are you with me? Can you pronounce this? No. You cannot have in the beginning of a word, Arabic word, a sukoon. You cannot pronounce it. So I got a result which I cannot pronounce. Now how do I get by this difficulty? How do I bypass this difficulty? So I bring Hamza. Okay? I bring Hamza. Now this Hamza, brothers and sisters, is needed in order to pronounce. Okay? Now, what kind of a vowel sign shall I give? So then we learn that if the Ain Kalima is a Dhamma, then you give Dhamma to Hamzatul Wasal. So I give a Dhamma now. What is now? Uktub. If the Ain Kalima is not Dhamma, something else, then we will give Kasra. Remember, we are doing 3-letter verbs. We will give Kasra. That's it, that's the rule. No Fatah. Okay? And remember, it is Hamzatul Wasal. So do not place the sign of Hamzatul Qata on it. It will be wrong to write like this. It will be wrong to write like this, Uktub, or look at it, Ijlis. That is wrong. That is wrong. Because the Hamza of Amr is Hamzatul Wasal. If there is nothing in front of it, we will pronounce it. If there is anything in front of it, then it is written but not pronounced. So if I say to you, I did not put any sign. Now you know, Qara'a, Yakra'u, Takra'u, so Amr will be Ikra. Second radical as a Fatha, the Hamza will get a Kasra. So how will you pronounce? Ikra and waktub. Are you with me? You cannot say ikra wa uktub. No, it's hamzatul wasal. Now most of the time, you will not see any vowel sign on hamzatul wasal. But sometimes, if you want to pronounce it, then you will only say like this. But you won't put the sign of hamzatul qata. That will be wrong. Because once you get used to it, you won't need any vowel signs. You will be able to read without vowel signs. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, that is our first form, uktub. Okay? Now, tajlisu. What will be the amr from tajlisu? We remove ta. We give a sukoon here. And then it becomes can you pronounce it? No. So I bring hamza. Now what vowel sign shall I give? Kasra. Because the ain kalima is, second radical is kasra. Okay? Yeah. Because, Sister Mayanas, if you will see the Arabic newspapers, there are no vowel signs. Because once you have enough vocabs in your mind, then your mind will figure out the word in the text. For example, you read Urdu newspaper, are there any vowel signs? How do you know how to read it? Because you know the vocabs, most of them. So you can figure out. So it will be ageless. And tazhabu, brothers and sisters, I have to give out ta here. Okay? So it is, now I have to bring hamza. What vowel sign shall I give? Kasra. That's all. If the ain kalima is dhamma, hamza of the amr gets a dhamma. If it is not dhamma, it's kasra. Never fatah. Are you with me? Now, remember, Fiʿl, amr is mabni, but it is mabni in the form of being majzoom. Okay, that is why it ends with a sukoon. Fine, brothers and sisters. So if it is the first form, or if it is the last form, brothers and sisters, what will you say in describing it? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukoon. Are you with me? Are you with me? This is what you will write down if it is the anta or antunna. Because in antunna, brothers and sisters, it will become is habna. Where is the verb? Where is the verb? Is hab. That is your verb. And what is this? This is your Fāʿil. So in these two cases, you will always describe it like Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukoon. And in the rest, what do you see at the end? Noon. And noon, brothers and sisters, we are going to learn, and I will be repeating it many times. Noon, when you see the noon in Fi'l Mudari'a, it is the sign that the Fi'l Mudari'a is marfu. The Fi'l Mudari'a is marfu. What is the sign of marfu? What is the sign of marfu in taktubu? Dhamma at the end. Are you with me? Do you see dhamma at the end? Now it changed into sukoon. So dhamma was the sign that the Fi'l Mudari'a was, or Fi'l Mudari'a is marfu. And the sukoon is the sign that the Fi'l Mudari'a is majzoom. But what about these noon? Remember, if you see the noon in fi'l mudari', then it is marfu. And if you don't see the noon in fi'l mudari', then either it is majzoom or it is mansoob. But right now we are learning fi'l amr, so it is majzoom. I will be explaining you a lot. You will inshallah become expert in this. Now, how do I describe the next one? Sister Muna, one thing. Let us do it. Let's do the whole thing, then you ask me again. How will I describe this now, sister? Are you with me? I drop the noon. Now I have to bring Hamza. And it will still be Are you with me? What's the word now? Uktuba means two of you write. Are you with me? So how will I describe uktuba? Fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala hadfi noon. Hadfi noon. Did you hadfi? Hazafa, to drop. Brother? Hadfi means dropping. Brother Abdul Samad, do you see? Hadfi is to drop. Hazafa is the verb. What is the verb, brothers and sisters? To drop. Or to omit. Are you with me? So, fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala hazfi noon. See, uktuba is mabni ala hazfi noon. What did you do? You dropped the noon. Sahi. Now here it will become uktubu. Are you with me? How will you describe? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. And then uktubi. How will you describe? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Again, the next one. Uktuba, same. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. And then in the end, uktubna. How will you describe this? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Because where is your verb? This is your verb. Sahi? And it ends with a sukun. Do you see? Now, brothers and sisters, wherever there is a verb, there is a Fāʿil. Wherever there is a verb, there is a Fāʿil. So where is the Fāʿil in uktub? Mustatir. Mustatir. What will you say? Uktub. How will you describe it? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Al-fa'ilu damirun mustatirun takdiruhu anta. Takdiruhu anta. Are you with me? Takdiruhu anta. Fine. How will you describe the next one? Uktuba fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Al-fa'ilu al-alifu. You will say aliful musanna. Alif of musanna. Al-fa'ilu alifu musanna. Are you with me? Now, how will you describe the next one? Uktubu fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon al-fa'ilu al-waw. Al-waw jama. You will say waw al-jama. Waw of jama, or you will say waw. Fine. Next one. Uktubi fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon al-fa'ilu yaw. Ya. Al-yaw. Al-fa'ilu al-yaw. Okay? Are you with me? Now, how will you say that? Taktuba is same as we did it. Taktubna will become uktubna. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. And then fa'il noon. Al-noon. There is little more to be learned in this, which we will learn later on. Whatever we are showing you, it's the surface. Then we got to dive deep into the ocean. But I'm sure, brothers and sisters, you are going to love it when we go in details. You will like it, inshallah. By that time, you will become very strong, inshallah. Sister Maimuna, you had a question, sister? No. No, you know why you are not dropping that noon? Because that noon is a fa'il. In all these things, that noon was the sign of rafa. What was it? The sign of it's being marfu. Now you have to get used to raf, nasab and rafa. Because you say in harfu tawkidin wa nasbin. Are you with me? So marfu, the master is raf'un. When you say raf'un means marfu. Nasbun means mansub. And jarrun means majrur. So Sister Maimuna, you got a very good question, because people do get confused here. Remember, these noons, taktubani, taktubuna, taktubina, taktubani, that noon is the sign of fi'l mudari'a being marfu. Now, you drop that noon, then fi'l mudari'a is no longer marfu. Now it is majzoom. Because amr is majzoom, but it is mabni. Never changes. It will never change. Okay? Now, this is where our division of fi'l mudari'a comes. Yes. No. It's fine. That is why there is little more to be learned. And I don't want to say that. I don't want to say now, because I want to tell you when the time is right. How do you say tazhabna is marfu? How do you say tazhabna is mansub? And how do you say tazhabna is majzoom? I will explain you later on. Because there is something to be said about that. It is not right to go in that much detail. But inshallah, very soon, Sister Maimuna, we will learn how to describe the mabni form. How to describe, if anything is mabni, how do you describe it from the grammar point of view? We have to learn it. And inshallah, we will learn very soon. Now, I come back, brothers and sisters, for simplicity. We divided the 14 forms of fi'l mudari'a into 3 groups. Are you with me? What is the first group? 5 in your pocket. I hope you will remember. And you will say it. 5 in your pocket. What are those, brother? Kataba yaktubu. Yaktubu, taktubu, taktubu, aktubu, naktubu. It's very simple. And in all of them, you see dhamma at the end. So what is that dhamma telling you? The fi'l mudari'a is marfu. Sahih, brother. So that is one group. The second group is noon aata hai, noon jata hai. The noon comes and noon goes. When the noon comes, the fi'l mudari' is marfu. And when the noon goes away, the fi'l mudari' is majzoom or mansoob. We are going to learn again. And then the third form of mudari' is mabni. When it is mabni, we will learn how to describe it in grammar. It never changes. It remains same when it is marfu. It remains same when it is mansoob. It remains same when it is majzoom. What are those two forms? Hunna and antunna. Are you with me? Hunna and antunna. There is a noon at the end. But that noon is Fāʿil. And in all other, noon aata hai, noon jata hai. The noon is not Fāʿil. The Fāʿil is either alif or waw or ya. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I told you in our class, there is a very nice brother, his name is Mubin. So when you write it, it's Mubinun. Are you with me? He's a, I think, third year student at York University. MashaAllah, he comes. But sometimes he doesn't come. So I asked Brother Yaqub, I said, where is Mubin? What did he say? Brother Asif, noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Because it ended with noon. So he comes and then he goes away. So you will remember, this is a very, a fun way of learning fi'l mudari'. Divided into 3 groups. What is the first group? 5 in your pocket. What is the second group? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. And what is the third group? Mabni. Mabni. And I told you in our last class, we had a sister from Nigeria, Rashida, a brilliant student, and she hardly knows any, she doesn't know any Urdu, but she memorized this. And she used to say very sweetly, noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Okay? Now we are going to learn later on more, inshallah. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, tajlisu, tajlisani, tajlisuna, tajlisina, tajlisani, tajlisna. How do you make amr? Ijlis, ijlisa, ijlisu, ijlisi, ijlisa, ijlisna. Khalas. Are you with me? Now, what will you do with tazhabu? Izhab, izhaba, izhabu, izhabi, izhaba, izhabna. Now, you see the sheets that you have been given? Now you will fill these 3 columns. Madi, Mudhariya, and Amr. Brothers and sisters, during the holidays, that page 6 should be completed. Are you with me? Inshallah. This will make you very strong, so that I can show you some other verbs. And if you master this, brother, then when we come to weak verbs, which are a little tricky, you will have no problem. You will be able to do it. And this knowledge will make book 3 very enjoyable and easy for you, inshallah. Now I should tell you 2 verbs. Actually there are 3, but we will only concentrate on 2. In which the Amr does not follow the regular form. It does not follow the regular form. And we will have to memorize that. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What is this, brother? Ta'akulu. It is coming from ʻAkala. He ate. Ya'kulu, he eats. Are you with me? Okay. How do you make amr? Don't try to make it. Don't try to make it. There is a different form of amr. And what is that? Kul. What is the Amr? Kul. So how do you now conjugate? Kul, kula, kulu, kuli, kula, kulna, kulna. Are you with me? Now this does not follow the same rule as this, because it should follow. Remember? It should follow the same rule. It becomes we do not give Hamza here. In fact, the whole form is changed and it became Kul. What is the meaning of Kul? Eat. Are you with me? So you will remember and memorize it. फ़َأَkala yakulu, the Amr is Kul. And just like Kala. But Kala is done properly. Kala is done properly. We will learn that. Only these two are not normal. Are you with me? One of this and the other is, brother and sister, akhadha. What is the mudari of akhadha? It is bab nasara. Akhadha ya'khudhu. Are you with me? What is the Amr? Khuz. What is the Amr, brother? Instead of from the ta'khudhu, you don't do the normal way and you do khuz. You do khuz. So if I say khuz, that is for masculine. What will I say to sister? Khuzi. If you write khuzi, okay, if you say khuz, how will I describe khuz? Fiʿl Amr. Fiʿl Amr. Mabniun ala sukun. What will this be? Khuzi. Fiʿl Amr. Mabniun ala hazbi noon. Because it is ta'khuzina. What is it? Ta'khuzina. Now, khuz, where is the Fāʿil? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Where is the Fāʿil in khuzi? Al-yaw. The Fāʿil is al-yaw. Will you remember, inshallah? So this is it, brothers and sisters. And now you have the sheets. Do it, all of it. And even the test paper that you have been given, there are 4 conjugations. And you will do it, Amr also in that. Madi, Mudariya and Amr. Now, brothers and sisters, as I had told you last time, are you with me, brothers and sisters? Dakhala, Mudariya is yadkhulu. Can we conjugate? Yadkhulu, yadkhulani, yadkhuluna, hiya, tadkhulu, tadkhulani, hunna, yadkhulna, anta, tadkhulu, tadkhulani, tadkhuluna, anti, tadkhulina, tadkhulani, antunna, tadkhulna, ana adkhulu, nahnu nadkhulu. Got the idea? Inshallah, you know it. Then raja'a, bab daraba. Raja'a is bab daraba. Raja'a yarji'u. Raja'a yarji'u. So brothers and sisters, yarji'u, yarji'ani, yarji'una, hiya, tarji'u, tarji'ani, hunna, yarji'ana, hunna, yarji'ana, anta, tarji'u, tarji'ani, tarji'una, anti, tarji'ina, tarji'ani, antunna, tarji'na, ana, arji'u, nahnu, narji'u. You will remember that, inshallah. Fine, brothers and sisters. Udkhul. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniyun ala sukun. Fa'ilu. Damirun. Mustatirun. Taqdiruhu anta. Udkhuli. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniyun ala hadfi nun. Fa'iluhu al-ya'u. Fa'iluhu al-ya'u. Then irji. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Fa'iluhu damirun mustatirun taqdiruhu anta. Irji'i. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi nun. Fa'iluhu al-ya'u. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very good. There are many rules. There are many rules which we haven't learned, so I won't be going in detail. The same thing we will do again in book 3 when we learn more rules. But I'll try to explain some. If you can understand, alhamdulillah. If you do not grasp it 100%, don't worry, we will be repeating it. Ya. What is ya? That we know. Ḥarf-un-Nidā. What is it? Ḥarf-un-Nidā. This is how you will be able to understand Quran thoroughly. Brothers and sisters, you only have to do once. Only once. Then it remains in your mind. Then when you hear it, you understand it. What's going on? Ya, what is ya? Ḥarf-un-Nidā. If there is Ḥarf-un-Nidā, there has to be munada. The one who has been called. Munada. Okay? We are going to learn how munada is made out of the verb. Everything we are going to learn. Arabic is so fascinating and so beautiful and so logic. You can go down to the root. It's not so in English language. The roots are different than what you see the word. Because they're all coming from Latin and Greek. So it's not very easy. But in Arabic, it's fun. What is it, brother? It's fun to go to roots and understand. Ya, Ḥarf-un-Nidā. Where is munada? Ayyatu. Ayyatu is your munada. Okay? And then what is ha? No. Ha is called harfu tanbih. Harfu tanbih. As I said, we are going to learn. I'm only telling you. Harfu tanbih. Tanbih is to bring someone to attention. Later on we'll learn in detail. I don't want to go in detail now. Okay. What is an-nafsu? Okay. An-nafsu, here the scholars describe it as a naat for ayyatu. What is ayyatu? No, it's a munada. So an-nafsu is your naat for ayyatu. Okay? Because as I said to you, we are going to learn all these things in detail later on. I'm just telling you, just on top of it. You know? And an-nafsu mutma'innatu. Not for nafsu. That is very simple. We are going to learn how this mutma'innatu was made. How was it constructed? We are going to learn later on. Now we know it. Brothers and sisters, no vowel sign. But you know it is raja'a, yarji'u, irji. You will know it. But if you are not sure, then we can write a kasra. Are you with me? Irji'i. Okay, irji'i. What is irji'i? Now you will say fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hazfi noon. And where is the fa'il? Ya is the fa'il. Brothers and sisters, this is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying. to the nafs. Inshallah, we will all hear this from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala personally when we will be standing in front of Him on Yawmul Qiyamah. And we will be able to see Him on that day. Right now we cannot see Him. But Yawmul Qiyamah, you will be able to see Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is going to address us. Inshallah, we'll be one of those. Okay? Irji'i ila harf jar. Harf jar? Isam majrur. So where is Isam majrur? Rabbi. Wa huwa mudaf. And ki mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, next time you don't have to analyze, because when you see ila rabbiki, you know in your mind what went in the sentence. And then when someone asks you, then you can easily say ila harf jar, rabbi ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, and ki mudaf ilayh, rabbiki. Now radiyatan, mardiyatan, what do you see? Mansub. So what can it be? We haven't learned many things. What we have learned so far, maf'ulun bihi and tamyīz. And maf'ulun mutlaq, we have got some idea. None of these. It is none of this. This is called hal. Do you know the hal? What is the meaning of hal? Condition. What is the meaning of hal? Condition. What do you say? Hal kaisa hai janab ka? Kya khayal hai aapka? Are you with me? Are you with me? So this is hal. This is hal. Hal number 1 and hal number 2. We are going to learn later on, brothers and sisters. This will come in book 3. Remember one thing. Every time I ponder over book 2, 3, even book 1, brothers and sisters, I just can't help but admire Dr. Abdurrahim's vision. You know, in no other books you will find things like what Abdurrahim is showing us. Tamyīz, hal, maf'ulun mutlaq, they will all come in its own dars. And each dars is 8-10 pages. And in that, Dr. Abdurrahim, step by step, will explain us what is hal, how it is used, what is tamyīz, how it is used, and what is maf'ulun mutlaq. And they are all lesson number 29, 30, 31 in book 3. But we will be preparing ourselves for that, slowly. So they come with full lessons in which you learn in detail everything, inshallah, and you will enjoy it, inshallah. Okay, irji'i ila rabbiki radiyatan mardiyatan. So radiyatan is hal, mardiyatan is also hal. Fadkhuli, what is fa? Ataf. So what is the Fiʿl Amr? Udkhuli. Are you with me? But it became fadkhuli. Why? Because Hamzatul Wasal. If something comes before it, it is written but not pronounced. So it became fadkhuli. So fa ataf, and what is udkhuli? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon, and the fa'iluhu al-yaw. Fadkhuli fi ibadi. Fi harf jar, ibadi ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, ya mutakallam mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Now, there are still more things to be learned about dakhala, yadkhulu. In some cases, now again I'm just telling you in general, it will come in book 3, brother. In general, I'm telling you that dakhala can have a direct maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me? Dakhala Muhammadun al-masjidah. Al-masjidah, direct maf'ulun bihi came. Muhammad entered the masjid. Are you with me? When I say dakhala Muhammadun al-masjidah, or if I say dakhalat Aminatu al-masjidah. So you can see al-masjidah coming as a direct maf'ulun bihi. But no harf jar or nothing. But if I say that William or any other name, I can say entered Islam. So I will say dakhala Williamu fil Islam. Are you with me? Or if there is another lady, say Nancy, I will say dakhalat Nancy fil Islam. Why? What happened? Dakhala is there. So what is the general rule? I will just tell you if you can understand. Alhamdulillah, otherwise it will be repeated. When you enter something and that place is like a masjid or a house or a garden, a specified place, then it will come as a direct maf'ulun bihi. But if it is not a specific place like house, garden or masjid or a classroom or a school, if it is an idea, okay, it is an abstract thing, then you will have to bring harf jar. So Islam is not a specific physical thing. Are you with me? So in that case, you will use harf jar. Now, where do we learn all these things? Quran is the source of Arabic grammar. Are you with me? Quran is the source, complete original source of Arabic grammar. Whether you are a Muslim or a Christian or a Jew, if Arabic happens to be your mother tongue, then your source of language and grammar is Quran, brother. Is Quran. So, brother, here you see, fi came. Direct maf'ulun bihi did not come. Fi came. Ibadi. What is ibadi? It's a group of people. My servants. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is now inviting the nafs that you did very well in your test in this dunya. You remain pious. You are kind, honest. You are honest, you are kind, you are obedient to your parents, you are helpful to your brothers and sisters and the needy. You also perform your salat and pay your zakat. So now you enter. Enter what? Fi ibadi, in the group of my servants. And who are these brothers and sisters? These are all the salihin, muhsineen and anbiyas. So Allah is inviting that nafs to enter that group. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And then, wadkhuli, again ataf came. And udkhuli, fi'l amrin, mabniun ala hadfi noon, fa'iluhu al-ya'u. Jannati. What is jannati? MashaAllah. Maf'ulun bihi wa huwa mudaf. But you did not say one thing, Sister Nanas. Maf'ulun bihi mansubun. Are you with me? How is it, brother? How do you write Jannah? So it is wadkhuli jannata. Why I did not put two kasar fathas? Because it is mudaf. Mudaf cannot have tanween. Wadkhuli jannata, and then make it ya mutakallim. It change into jannati. Now how do you write when you are doing grammatical analysis about jannati? We are going to learn. I don't want to give you the detail, but there is a special way of writing. There is a special method of expression in describing these situations where ya mutakallim comes. This all we will learn in book 3. But do you see here that wadkhuli jannata is a direct maf'ulun bihi. But here, fi. Here are same verbs. In one situation, we used harf jar. And in the second situation, we have direct maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So you will keep that in mind, inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, did you like the way we did the analysis? Won't it be wonderful if we did the whole Quran like that and understood it word by word? And as I said to you, you only have to do once. Then the next time when you hear a Qari reciting beautifully, it will melt your heart. The tears of joy will come to your eyes. You know why? Because you are now hearing and understanding and feeling and tasting the eloquence and the magic of Quran. There is nothing like that in the whole wide world. Quran has got many facets of its being a miracle of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And language is one of its miracle, the way Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gave us the Quran, language-wise. It's a miracle, brothers and sisters. And you cannot feel that miracle unless we learn the language. Iqra, brothers and sisters, Fiʿl al-Amr. Brother Abdul Samad, how will you describe Iqra? Fiʿl amrin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the Fāʿil? Damirun mustatirun taqdiruhu anta. Are you with me? Bismi, what is Bismi? B, harf jar. See, that Hamzatul Wasal is written. In Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, you don't write Hamzatul Wasal. But in here, it is written, Ismi. Ismun became Ismi. Bismi. B harf jar. Ismi, Ism majrur. Wa huwa mudaf. Rabbi, mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf. And ka, mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? Are you with me? Now what is this Allazi? You see, Allazi itself, Ismul Mawsula. But we have to describe it. Is it Ism Majroor? Is it Naat? Is it Fāʿil? Is it Maf'ulun Bihi? What is it? So in this particular case, Allazi is describing Rabbi. You know, how is the Rabb? What do you want to tell me about the Rabb? Allazi khalaka. Are you with me? So Allazi will become your Naat. Are you with me? Naat for what? Where is Manut? Rabbi. So then, you know, when we do complete analysis, then you will say, Allazi is majroor. What is it? Why it is majroor? Because Manut is majroor. And there is a special way of expression for grammar we are going to learn later on, inshallah. And what is khalaqa? Fi'l madi. Where is the Fāʿil? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu. Huwa. Yadullu ala Rabbi. But before, you know, what you said is correct. But I would rather say khalaqa jumla fi'liya. Complete verbal sentence with fi'l and fa'il. It's one word, but it is a complete verbal sentence. Are you with me? So, khalaqa is a complete verbal sentence, and then we describe. Khalaqa fi'l. This is for our understanding, I'm talking about. Khalaqa fi'l, and then fa'il, mustatir, taqdiruhu huwa. Okay, then what is this jumla fi'liya doing here? Brother Muhammad?
It's a khabar.
Where is the mubtada if it is khabar? There is no mubtada here. What is it? Silatul mawsul. What is it? If the mawsula comes, Brother Muhammad, then you will have silatul mawsul. You will always have silatul mawsul. So khalaqa jumla fi'liya is silatul mawsul. Achha. And then new sentence starts. Khalaqal insana. Khalaqa fi'l. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. What is al insana? Maf'ulun bihi mansub. And what is min alakin? Jar majroor. Got the idea? Huh? Are you with me? Again, ikra. Wa rabbuka akram. Now I don't want to go in detail because in order to understand that sentence, we should know a little extra about hal. So we'll leave it. All of these things we are going to repeat in our lessons, inshallah. So 2 examples, alhamdulillah. I thought you are ready to understand. And I'm sure you understood, brothers and sisters. Now we start our book, brothers and sisters. Lesson number 10. Ad-Darsul Ashiru. ذهب زكريا لزيارة حامد بعد صلاة الفجر ولكنه ما وجده في البيت فقال لابنه موسى أين أبوك? Are you with me? I'm sure you can translate it. Sister Hafza, can you translate it? ذهب زكريا لزيارة حامد. It does not say friend. You've got to be careful when you translate. If you say he went to visit his friend, there's no friend here. He went to visit Hamid. Are you with me? You will try to translate precisely. بعد صلاة الفجر ولكنه but he ما وجده he did not find it. He did not find him fil bayti in the house. فقال so he said libnihi to his son Musa Aina abuka? Where is your father? Are you with me? Inshallah, all of you will be able to do it. Okay, brother? ذهب زكريا. ذهب is the fi'l. Where is the fa'il? Zakaria. Zakaria is your fa'il. Li ziyarati ism majrur. Wa huwa mudaf and hamidin mudaf ilayhi. Ba'da zarf. Salati mudaf ilayhi. Wa huwa mudaf and fajri mudaf ilayhi. Waw ataf. Lakinna min akhwatu inna. Who ismu lakinna mansubun. And now where is the khabar lakinna? Ma wajadahu. Where is the khabar lakinna? Ma wajadahu. What is that ma wajadahu? Jumla failure. Ma is a harfu nafi. Wajada is fi'l. Where is the fa'il of wajada? No, brother. Mustatir. Taqdeeruhu huwa. Yadullu ala Zakaria. Who is your mafulun bihi? Fil bayt jar majrur. Faqala. Ataf. What is qala? Fi'l. Where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdeeruhu huwa. Yadullu ala Zakaria. Okay. Libnihi. How many words are there? Libnihi. 3. Li harf jar. Ibni ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf. And hu mudaf ilayhi. And what is this Musa doing here, sister Sumayya? What is this Musa doing here? Okay. Badal, mashallah, badal. Badal for Ibni. Are you with me? Did you get it? Sister Maimuna, did you feel that way? Badal, you got that way? You could feel it. Musa is badal for Libni. Right. Aina abuka? What is the answer? Musa. Zahaba ila suki. Zahaba fi'l, fa'il mustatir. Ila suki, jar majrur. Now, for the first time, officially, we are getting fi'l mudariya. And you will see the beauty of this dialogue. The yazhabu in different forms of pronoun as a fa'il. coming to us in the dialogue, brother. أَيَذْهَبُ إِلَى سُوقِ كُلَّ يَوْمٍ. What is the meaning of كُلَّ يَوْمٍ? Every day. Every day. كُلَّ يَوْمٍ. أَيَذْهَبُ يَذْهَبُ. What is it, brothers and sisters? فعل مضارع. Now you will say marfu'un. Is it marfu? How is it marfu? Marfu'un bidamma. Do you see damma there? So it is marfu now. Remember, fi'l mudari'a is not mabni. Fi'l amr is mabni. Fi'l madi is mabni. But fi'l mudari'a has got three moods: marfu, mansub, and majzum. So yadhhabu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Now, brother and sister, I have said it for the first time today, and you are going to hear it thousands of times till it will come out of your ears, you know. Kulla. What is kulla, brother and sister? It's mansub. What is kulla? See, yawmin is actually the zarf. Are you with me? Yawmin tells you the time. Now, yawmin is mudaf ilayhi. Kulla has taken the place of zarf now. Zarf. So, kulla is zarf. Wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? No, most of the time, zarf you will find them mansub. And we are going to describe them. So, kulla yawmin, kulla is here zarf. Again, we are going to learn that later on we are going to call it naib and zarf. It is deputizing the zarf, but there is no need for that now. We are going to learn later on, inshallah. All these things are easy. When you will come to that lesson in book 3, you will love it. And you will find it very easy, inshallah. Kulla is your zarf. What will you call it? Zarf. And huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayh. Watch for the zarf, okay. Okay. Naam. Yadhhabu da'iman. What is da'iman? Zarf. Again zarf. You know, what is the meaning of da'iman? Always. So what does always refer to? Time. It refers to, are you with me, brother Hassan? So it is again zarf. Zarfu zaman. Ila suki ba'da salatil fajri. Is it clear, brother and sister? Fine. So whenever there is a verb, you will say the Fāʿil is, describe the Fāʿil. And in this case, the Fāʿil is mustatir. Yadhhabu fi'lu mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Fāʿil mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Okay? Zakaria. Look at this question. Mata yarji'u minas suki. Yarji'u. What is the madi? Raja'a. Yarji'u. Bab daraba. Okay? What is the meaning of yarji'u? He returns. Mata yarji'u minas suki. When does he return from the market? Okay? So yarji'u fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Fāʿil mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Yarji'u fi sa'ati sabi'ati. He returns at 7 o'clock. Wa ahyanan fi sa'ati thaminati. What is the meaning of ahyanan? Sometimes. Always da'iman. Ahyanan, sometimes. What is ahyanan? Zarf again, zarful zaman. Yarji'u fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Fāʿil mustatir taqdiruhu huwa. Okay, brothers and sisters, what is the translation? Yarji'u fi sa'ati sabi'ati wa ahyanan fi sa'ati thaminati. He returns at 7 o'clock and sometimes at 8 o'clock. Fine. Fa'ala yaf'alu. Brothers and sisters, fa'ala, new verb, to do. Yaf'alu, he does. Yaf'alu, ba fataha. Fa'ala yaf'alu. Mādhā yaf'alu fil bayt. What is the translation? Exactly. See, Maza yafalu fil bayt. What does he do at home? Yafalu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu huwa. Okay, yakra'u. But qara'a yakra'u. What bab is this? Qara'a bab fataha. Qara'a yakra'u. Brother, now you are reading which is a complete sentences, beautiful sentences. It is different from hadha kitabun. Are you with me? These are sentences with beautiful verbs and meaning. Yakra'u suhufa. Yakra'u suhufa. Yakra'u fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Fa'il mustatir. Taqdiru huwa. What is suhufa? Because yakra'u, he reads. Reads what? Suhufa. Newspapers. Wa yasma'u samiya. Yasma'u bab samiya. Yasma'u fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Fa'iluhu mustatir taqdiruhu huwa. Yasma'u, he listens. Listens what? Al-akhbara. Maf'ulun bihi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, you should understand everything, inshallah. And it's easy. I want to hear from you, brothers and sisters, that it is easy. Inshallah. And it is enjoyable, inshallah. And it is halwa puri, inshallah. Okay. Minal idha'ati. What is it? Minal idha'ati, from radio station. Jar majroor. Fine. Mata yadhhabu ilal masna'i. What is masna'i? Factory. It is coming from sana'a, to manufacture, to make. Sana'a yasna'u. And this is masna'i. Okay, brother and sister, factory. We are going to learn in book 3 how these nouns are made later on, inshallah. Okay. What is the translation, brother Abdul Samad? When does he go to the factory? Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Yadhabu. What is the meaning of yadhabu? He goes, okay. Fisati tasiyati. 1 nisfi. What time does he go? 9:30. He goes to the factory, 9:30. Mata yarji'u min hunaka. Brothers and sisters? Does he return from there? When does he return from there? Are you with me, Brother Muhammad?
And when does he? Yes.
Yes, and when does he return from there? Waw is ataf. Mata is a zarf here. Mata is zarf here. Yarji'u fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma fa'iluhu mustatir taqdiruhu huwa. And min hunaka. Min is harf jar, hunaka is ism majroor. But hunaka is a zarf here. Yarji'u, he returns. Sa'atid wahidati. 1 nisfi. What is the meaning of that? 1:30. At 1:30. Aw athaniyati. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yadhhabu ila al-masna'i marratan ukhra ba'da zuhri. Does he go one more time? Maratan ukhra mean once again. After Zohar, does he go to the factory again after Zohar? What is the answer? La. La yazhabu ba'da zuhri. He does not go after Zohar. What he does? Yajlisu huna fi maktabihi ba'da salatil asri. He sits here in his office. Fi maktabihi. How many words are there? Fi maktabihi. 3 words. Fi harf jar, maktabi, ism majrur, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. Fine, brothers and sisters. Now we are going to learn something more. When you negate madi, normally you use ma. when you negate mudari'a, you use la. We're going to learn. All of these things will come. See, right now we have knowledge, but little knowledge.
That's what we did before.
Yeah. So when we were using past tense, we negated it by using ma. When you use present tense, you negate it by la. La yadhabu ba'da zuhri. Yajlisu huna fi maktabihi ba'da salatil ashri. Kam amilan ya'malu fi masna'ikum. Kam amilan. Amilan. No. Yeah, of course it is Tamyīz. It is come has come. It is Tamyīz. But what is amilan? It is Tamyīz. But what is amilun? Brother and sister, we must learn slowly how to make ismu fa'il. I told you once before, kataba, make ism fa'il, katibun. Dakhala, dakhilun. Shariba, sharibun. Daraba, daribun. Nasara, nasirun. Amila, amilun. Amila means to do something. So amilun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Amilun is your like doer. Amila is to work. And how will you make in English ism fa'il? Worker. By just putting er. And here we have a pattern. Fa'ilun. That is the pattern. Okay. So when you do your conjugation, on the bottom right hand corner it says ismu fa'il. So you will make ismu fa'il also. For example, gasala. What is the ismu fa'il? Gasilun. Dhahaba. Zahibun. Raja'a. Raji'un. Fataha. Fatihun. You will be writing it. Samiya. Samiun. Fahima. Fahimun. You will be writing it. Inshallah. Okay. You are right, Sister Manas. Amilan is Tamyīz. Kam amilan ya'malu. What is the meaning of ya'malu? Work. Present tense. What is the madi? Amila. These are all the verbs in your handout, page 6. Amila is bab samiya. Amila ya'malu. Brothers and sisters, if you see in the madi, ain kalima kasra, 99.9% it will become fatah in mudari'a. You just close your eyes and do it. I give you an example, brothers and sisters. Fahima, make it mudari'a. Yafhamu, khalas. Samiya, shariba, amila, ya'malu. The mudari'a, it will change into fatah. If it is in kasra, in madi, remember that little poetry? Dammo dammin, kasro fathin. The kasra will change into fatah. Okay. Fine, brothers and sisters. Fi masna'ikum. How many words are there? 3. Fi harf jar, masna'i, ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and kum mudaf ilayh. Masnauna. Laysa bi kabir. Masnauna. What is this masnauna? How many words are there? What are they? Mudaf, mudaf ilayh. When the pronoun joins a noun, you get mudaf, mudaf ilayh. Masnauna. Masna'u mubtada. Wa huwa mudaf. And na mudaf. Where is the khabar of masnauna? Jumla fi'liya. What is it, brother? Jumla fi'l. Laysa. What is laysa? Fi'lun. Nakisun. Jamidun. Aina ismu laysa? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. Yadullu ala masna. It goes to the masna. And where is khabar laysa? Bi kabirin. Are you with me? Fine. Now you will say, if you were to analyze it and write it, then you will say al-jumlatul fi'liyatu khabar masnaw. Are you with me? It will be the khabar of masnaw. Fine. Ya'malu, okay, brothers and sisters. Ya'malu, amila ya'malu. Ya'malu, fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi damma. Where is the fa'il, brother? Fihi. Read the whole sentence, Brother Abdul Samad, before you come to the conclusion. Fihi. Brother, what is fihi? Jar majrur. Can jar majrur be fa'il? No way, no. Fa'il has to be marfu. What do you see marfu? Mi'atun. Are you with me? Mi'atun. Mi'atun is your fa'il because it is marfu. And then, brother, wa khamsatun. What is khamsatun? Mawtufun ala mi'atun. Wa ishruna. Mawtufun ala mi'atun. Now, do you see mi'atun marfu? Khamsatun marfu? Is ishruna marfu? Huh? Yes. What is the sign of its marfu? Wow, mashallah, mashallah. You'll remember this, mashallah. Amilan. What is amilan, brother? Huh? Tamyīz. Huh? Brother, numbers are coming. Are you with me? From 11 to 99. Huh? 11 to 99, the ma'dud will come as a tamyīz. But you will say this is 125. No, brother. Mi'atun, 100. And then waw come. And 5 and 20. Now you got to have a tamyīz. Are you with me? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Why did a tamyīz come? Because we are talking about numbers. Mi'atun is 100. And khamsatun means 5. And ishrun means 20. And then you got to have a tamyīz. Because if you don't use tamyīz, then what is the meaning of 125? Ya'malu fihi, working there in the factory. 125. Who are 125? Are they horses? Are they camels? Donkeys? Who are working there? Are you with me? Now you got to bring tamyīz to make it clear. One of you asked me, what is tamyīz? And I told you tamyīz is a noun which is brought to remove ambiguity. If I tell you in the ishruna, brother, what is ishruna? You got 20. What do I have 20? Do I have 20 burtukalan? I have 20 oranges? Or shall I say sayaratan? I got 20 cars. Or baitan? Shall I say 20 houses? I will say in the ishruna dolaran. I have $20. Are you with me? So then you bring in the tamyīz to remove ambiguity and make things clear. Very good, brothers. We are going to learn. Wa muhandisani. What is muhandisani? Engineers. Brother, I know it is engineers. But what is it doing here? Badal? Watch carefully. Ya'malu fihi mi'atun. Fa'il. Waw. Ataf. Khamsatun. Ma'tufun ala. Mi'atun. Waw. Ataf. Ishruna. Ma'tufun ala. Wa muhandisani. Ma'tufun ala. Mi'atun. Are you with me? It is very clear. So, muhandisani, okay, look at me very carefully, brother. Mi'atun, I can see dhamma there. Khamsatun, I can see dhamma there. And fa'il has to be marfu. Where is the shruna? Is it marfu? What is the sign of it? Wow. Muhandisani, is it marfu? What is the sign of it? Alif. You got the idea? So all of them are marfu and they are ma'tufun ala mi'atun. Sahih? Inshallah. Very good. Zakaria is getting impatient. We are also getting impatient. Tea time. Zakaria is saying, Asatu al-ana tasiyatu illa rub'an. The time now is 9:15. He was supposed to be here at 7 o'clock. Maybe sometimes he's late and he comes at 8 o'clock. But now, as-sa'atu al-ana, the time now is at-tasiyatu illa rub'an. Are you with me, brother and sister? It's 9:45. Wama raja'a. See, brother Muhammad, ma raja'a. What is raja'a? Madi. And you used ma. Wama raja'a abuka. Raja'a fi'lun madin. Where is the Fāʿil? Abu ma sha'ala wa huwa mudaf and kama. What is the sign of Abu being marfu? Wow. Wow, this is special. Wow is the sign of marfu. When Abu and Akhu, and later on more will come. Are you with me? Are you listening, brothers and sisters? Listen to me carefully. Abu and Akhun, brothers and sisters, I am revising this. Abun and Akhun. Al-Abu, Al-Akhu. Are you with me? Now if Abun and Akhun come as a mudaf, are you with me? Then it cannot be like this. I cannot write this Abuka. Here I am writing Abu like this, but I cannot write like that. I have to write like Abuka. So what is this wow doing here? That is the sign of its being marfu. Abuka. Whenever Abu Muhammadin, how will I write down Abu Muhammadin? I cannot write like this. No, that is wrong. I have to write down like Are you with me? Abu Muhammadin. Remember, we did it in book 1. So far we have learned only 2. Abu and Akhun. We are going to learn 3 more later on. Maybe sometimes scholars say there are 6. They are called Asma'ul Khamsa. What are they called? Asma'ul Khamsa. What is the meaning of Asma'ul Khamsa? 5 nouns. 5 nouns. They have a special spelling rules. Only when they become mudaf. Only when they become mudaf. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. What is the last sentence, Musa? La'allahu. What is la'alla? Min akhwatu inna. Okay, and then who? What is who? Ismu la'alla mansubun. Where is the khabar la'alla? Yarji'u. That means it's a fi'l, jumla failure. Fine, brother. La'allahu yarji'u al-yawma. What is al-yawma? Zarf. Yarji'u fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Where is the Fāʿil? Aina fa'iluhu? Mustatirun. Taqdiruhu huwa. Fine, brothers and sisters. Al-yawma zarf. What is mutaakhiran? It's mansub. What is it? Maf'ulun mutlaq. We have learned. We haven't learned, but we can feel. Is it maf'ulun bihi? Is it tamyīz? No. What is it, brother and sister? Hal kaisa hai janab ka? Kya khayal hai aapka? So what is this mutaakhiran? Hal. In what condition he will return today? Late. Are you with me? So slowly you will be able to figure out. Yarji'u. Okay. Zahabtu ila al-masjid al-yawma mubakkiran. Translate, brother. Zahabtu ila al-masjidi mubakkiran. Early. I can say Zahabtu ila al-madrasati mutaakhiran. Late. Huh? In what condition I went? Late. So this is called Hal kaisa hai janab ka. Are you with me? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So here, la'allahu, who is ismu la'alla mansub, yarjiu, fi'lun mudari'un, marfu'un bidamma, Fāʿil mustatir, taqdiru huwa, al-yawma, zarf, mutaakhiran, ha. Are you with me? You can say also, hal, kaisa hai. Okay, fine, brothers and sisters. Okay, so then you will say jumla fi'liya, coming as a khabar for la'alla. Brother, we are late 40 today. Let us enjoy, inshallah. Huh? Brothers, we are back from our tea and snacks. Sister Arifa, Jazakillahu khairan for treating everybody with your delicious baklavas. May Allah bless you. I think everybody enjoyed it. Alhamdulillah. 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 Brothers and sisters, I just thought I mentioned this to you. Remember in the test paper, there's a lot of analysis. Don't jump to it. Revise everything and then do it. Inna. Brothers and sisters, what is inna? Harfu tawqid wa nasbin. See, nasbin. Fine. And we need ismu inna. Ismu inna has to be a noun or a pronoun. Jar majroor cannot be ismu inna. So here comes fi. What is fi? Harf jar. What is khalki? Ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf. And samawati mudaf ilayhi. Then waw comes ataf. And what is arth? Mawtufun ala samawati. Are you with me, Brother Abdul Samad? Brother Hassan? Mawtufun ala samawati. Again waw came. Wakhtilafi. In the difference. In the separation. In the rotation. Wakhtilafi. Waw came. Ikhtilafi is mawtufun ala khalki. Wahuwa mudaf and layli mudaf ilayhi. And then what is waw? Ataf. And then nahari mawtufun ala layli. Brother, where is? I said inna harfu tawqid wa nasbin. Where is ismu inna? Where is ismu inna? What is ismu inna? It has to be mansub. What do you see mansub? Ayatin. And then lam came. Lamu muzalik. The skating lam. Remember? Lam is also for tawqid. See how much emphasis is there. This lam, when inna comes, it goes away. Inna pushes it. Go. Remember? Innal insana lafi. Okay. Remember? Innal insana lafi. Okay. Inna rabbaka lagafurur rahim. Are you with me? Inna rabbaka lagafurur rahim. And you will see in Quran all the time inna and then la. When the la comes in the beginning, la zikrullahi akbaru. What did I say? La zikrullahi akbaru. Now la, in this case it is lamu ibtida. What is it? Lamu ibtida. It came in the beginning. And it emphasized the whole sentence without changing anything. Zikrullahi. Okay. The same thing is in your test also. Inna shirka la zulmun azim. La zulmun azim. These are all emphasizes. How can you translate, brother? You can't translate. You got to feel it. You got to understand the language, the power and intensity of these letters, particles. So, if it is la zikrullahi akbar, then you will say inna zikrallahi la akbaru. Are you with me? Are you with me? If you say la rabbuka ghafurur rahim, then you will say inna rabbaka la ghafurur rahim. Just like innal insana lafi. So these are all emphasis, brothers and sisters. Wal adiyati dabhan fal muriyati qadhan innal insana li rabbihi lakanud. Lakanud. He is most ungrateful. Innal insana li rabbihi lakanud. And then wa innahu ala dhalik la shaheed. Brother, look at the emphasis. وَإِنَّهُ لِحُبِّ الْخَيْرِ لَشَدِيد. See, can you imagine? This is our state which Allah is describing. That He is most ungrateful, but with how much tawqeed, you cannot translate. You got to understand it. And then what is the last sentence? إِنَّ رَبَّهُمْ بِهِمْ يَوْمَئِذٍ لَخَبِيرٌ. That Allah, will be very well informed about him. He knows everything about him. He thinks nobody sees him, nobody watches him. He can do anything he wants. But Allah knows everything. So look at the emphasis, brother. Similarly here, inna fi khalqis samawati wal ard wa ikhtilafil layli wan nahari. We are going to learn more how this was made. This word, how this was made, okay? Truly, in the creation of heavens and earth, when you talk about heavens, talk about sun, the moon, the solar system, the lunar system, everything. In the creation of that, and the changing of day and night, or in the separation of day and night, what is there? La ayatin. Okay, ayatin, this is majroor. Is it majroor? No. Ayatun, ayatin, ayatin. Why? Jama muannas salim. See, only your mind will be able to figure out in the Quran that this is ismu inna mansubun. Are you with me? This is your ismu inna mansubun. Sister Fatima, is it mansub? Yes. Why? Because it is jama muannas salim. Ayatun marfu, ayatin mansub, and ayatin mansub. If it is singular, ayatun, ayatan, ayatin. But if it is jama, ayatun. What is it? Ayatun, ayatin, ayatin. So is it ayatin? Is it majroor? No. It is mansub. Why? It is. So where is khabar inna? Fi khalqi. Jar majroor, shibu jumla, khabar. Are you with me? And then, what is this? Li, harf jar. Uli, ism majroor. Wa huwa mudaf, and mudaf ilayhi. I don't want to go in too much detail now. But later on, we will go in detail and figure out what is this li ulil albab. Okay, but the translation is, this is jama, this is jama. They are all jama. They are not singulars. It means the people of intelligence, aqil. They always ponder. Okay? So this is what? That in the creation of heavens and earth, and in the changing of nights and day, there are signs for the people who ponder. And who are those people? الَّذِينَ يَذْكُرُونَ اللَّهَ قِيَامًا وَقُعُودًا وَعَلَى جُنُوبِهِمْ. Those are the people who remember Allah. وَيَتَفَكَّرُونَ, and they think, brother. Inshallah, we will analyze the whole thing, But look here, brother. الَّذِينَ ulil albab. الَّذِينَ, again not for albab. الَّذِينَ يَذْكُرُونَ, they remember Allah. Qiyaman. What is qiyaman? Qiyaman, in the standing, but it is mansoob. Haal kaisa hai janab ka? Do you see now? In what condition? Standing, sitting, lying on their sides. What are they doing? They are remembering Allah. Are you with me, brother? Alladhina yadhkuruna Allah. Here is Allah is mafulun bihi for yadhkuruna. Allah qiyaman wa qu'udan, but we say qiyaman wa qu'udan. But these are all mansoob, these are all hal. In what condition? Inshallah, we'll analyze the whole thing. Brother, this is so beautiful. And once we analyze it, then I will urge you to memorize it. And say it in your salah from time to time. And feel the taste and the eloquence of it in your heart, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Come, we come back to the lesson. Tamarinu. Tamarinu is jama, on the pattern of mafa'ilu. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Answer the following question. Li ziyarati man zahaba Zakariya. This is very easy, brother. Zahaba Zakariya li ziyarati Hamidin. Khalas. Once you understand the construction of the sentence, it will be very easy for you to read it and kind of memorize it. I was just talking to Brother Hassan in the break. Brother and sisters, we are putting extra effort in understanding mubtada, khabar, fi'l, fa'il, maf'ulun bihi. All this will help you in understanding the sentence, and then when you try to memorize it, it will be easy. Even the memorization of Quran will become easy, because now you are not memorizing like parrot. You are memorizing with understanding what are you reading. I find it, I can memorize it easily, and I enjoy memorizing it, because now I understand, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Mata dhahaba ba'da salat al-fajr. Sahih, you can figure out the answer. Aina yadhhabu Hamidun. Hamidun is the Fāʿil. Aina yadhhabu. Whenever Fāʿil and maf'ul bihi comes, put the dhamma at the end of it. Sister Hafza? Like dun, make it, or if it is maf'ulun bihi, put a fatha, just so that when you are revising, it will become more clear to you, inshallah. Aina yadhhabu Hamidun ba'da salat al-fajr. No, again, now we are using mudari'. Mother of the Samad, you will say, yadhhabu ila suki ba'da salat al-fajr. Mata yarji'u min as-suki, you will say, yarji'u min as-suki fi sa'ati sabiyati wa ahyanan fi sa'ati saminati. Fine, brothers and sisters. Mada yaf'alu fil bayt? Yakra'u sufa wa yasma'u akhbara min izaati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You will be able to figure out. Now, write it at home. Write the answers at home, brothers and sisters. Even if you cannot put vowel signs on everything. Just put the vowel signs at the end. That's it. Mata yadhabu ilal masna'i. Yazhabu ilayhi, you can say, he goes to it. Or you can say, yazhabu ilal masna'i. Both will be correct. But yazhabu ilayhi is better. Yazhabu ilayhi fi sa'ati ta'asiyati wa nisf. Sahih, brothers and sisters? Kam amilan ya'malu fi masnihi. Ya'malu fihi mi'atun wa khamsatun wa ishruna amilan. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. Don't say muhandisani because the muhandisani is coming later on. Kam muhandisan ya'malu fi masna'ihi. Ya'malu fihi muhandisani. Fine, brother. Now, sahih ma yali. Correct the following. Everything is incorrect. Hamidun ibn Musa. Is it correct? Musa ibn Hamidun. Okay? It's the other way around. Yadhabu Hamidun ila suki ahyanan. Is it correct? No, brother. Yadhabu Hamidun ila suki daiman. Not sometimes, he goes there always. He goes. Yadhabu Hamidun ila al-masna'i fi sa'ati ta'asiyati. Are you with me? 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock. Okay. Yadhabu Hamidun ila masna'i ba'da salatil zuhri. Aidan. No. La yadhabu Hamidun ila masna'i ba'da salatil zuhri. Correct? Fine. Yajlisu fil bayti ba'da salatil asri. Yajlisu fi maktabihi. What is it? He sits in his office, not in his house, but in his office. Yajlisu fi maktabihi ba'da salat al-asri. Masnau hamidin kabirun. Masnau hamidin laysa bi kabirin. Laysa bi kabirin. Inshallah. You got the idea? Inshallah. Brother, ta'ammal. Ponder. Following examples. Al-Mahdi. Zahaba aliyun ila madrasati amsi. Mudariya. Yadhabu ila aliyun ila al-madrasati kulla yawmin. Every day. Qara'a Ismailu Qur'āna. Qara'a fi'l Mahdi. Ismailu Fāʿil and mafulun bihi. In the other sentence, Zahaba was fi'l, aliyun was fa'il. Okay. Zahaba fi'l madi, mabni. And yadhabu fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Are you with me? Where is the fa'il? Aliyun. In both the case, the fa'ils are visible, present in the sentence. Qara'a Ismailu al-Qur'āna. Brothers and sisters, yakra'u Ismailul Qur'āna ba'da salatil fajri kulla yawmin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Good. Ghasala rajulu sayaratahu. Ghasala fi'l madi. Where is the file? Arajulu. What is sayarata? Mafulun bihi wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Yaghsilu. Are you with me? Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bidamma. Where is the file? Yaghsilu rajulu. Rajulu is the file. Sayaratahu. Same. Mafulun bihi. Mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Kulla yawmin. Kulla zarf wa huwa mudaf and isbu'in. Sorry. Isbu'in mudaf ilayhi. What is the meaning of kulla isbu'in? Every week. Very good. Brother, what are these, all these things? These are all halwa puris, brother. Column number 1. Brother, column number 1. Kataba yaktubu. So what do you see? Bab nasara. And you can write, if you want, A-U. What is the meaning of A? That the fatha in on ayn kalima in Madi and Dhamma on ayn kalima in Mudhari. Then Jalasa Yajlisu. What are all these things? Bab Daraba. Then Zahaba Yadhabu. Bab Fataha. And then Samiya Yasma'u. Bab. I forgot to take my cap. It's okay. You didn't remind me. Okay. It's cold today. And I was sneezing, so I put it on. Okay, brothers and sisters? Now, you should try to do these. Conjugate them. All of them. Try to do it. You'll be able to conjugate quickly. And if you are meeting each other, try to test each other. Now we have done Amr, so you will be doing Amr also. Okay, let's test. Dakhala yadkhul. What will be the Amr? Udkhul. What will be the Amr? Udkhul. Kharaja yakhruju. Ukhruj. Sajada yasjudu. Usjud. And then ʻAkala yakulu. Kul. Are you with me? Qatala yaktulu. Uqtul. Sahi? We come to Jalasa yajlisu. Ijlis. Gasala yagsilu. Igsil. Raja'a yarji'u. Irji'. Nazala yanzilu. Inzil. Okay, brothers and sisters? And what will be kasara yaksiru? Iksir. Daraba yadribu. Idrib. Wadrib lahum masal al-hayat dunya. What is wow? When you say idrib masal, masal, when you say idrib masal, idrib means to hit, but here it means to give example. Are you with me? When you say idrib masal, means give an example. Okay? So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying to Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, who is the addressee here? Wadrib. Daraba yadribu. Fi'l amrin mabniun ala sukun. Ayna fa'il. Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. That is Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Wadrib lahum. O Nabi sallallahu alaihi wasallam, give them. What should I give them? Example of what? Hayatid dunya. Are you with me? Okay. This is also a very beautiful ayah. Inshallah we'll analyze it, So brothers and sisters, Wadrib, Fi'l amrin mabniun ala sukun, fa'il mustatir, taqdiruhu anta. Lahum jar majrur. Masala. What is masala? Maf'ulun bihi. Wa huwa. And what is the dunya? Look at it. Al-hayati, al-dunya. It is not. You remember? Not manu. They are both matching. Al-hayati, al-dunya. Al. So dunya is your not. Okay? So this is also how, we'll be studying inshallah. So daraba yadribu idrib. I just thought of this ayah. Wadrib lahum masal al-hayatid dunya. Okay. Then we come to Zahaba yadhabu. So you will be also doing Amr. Yadhabu, idhab. Raƙa, irka. Rafa'a, irfa. Fa'ala, if'al. And sa'ala, is'al. Fataha, iftah. What is the meaning of Allahumma? Ya Allah. What is the meaning of Allahumma? Ya Allah. Okay. See, now you will understand each and every word of it, brother. Allahumma. Allahumma. You will join it. Allahumma aftah. Huh? So brother, Allahumma, what is Allahumma? Ya Allah. Ḥarf an-Nidā, munādā. And what is iftah? Fiʿl amrin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the Fāʿil? Mustatir. Taqdeeruhu anta. Anta. You are. So when you say iftah, brother and sister, you can only use this word in second person. So where is Allah? In front of you. That's the way we should feel it in our heart. He is there with us all the time. Huh? When Prophet ﷺ was in the Ghar-e Thawr with Hazrat Abu Bakr radiallahu anhu, and when they heard the kuffars nearby and they heard the steps, Hazrat Abu Bakr was kind of scared, and he said, Ya Rasulullah, we are only two and there are so many kuffars. What did he say? We are not two. Allah is with us. Are you with me? So He's always with us. So you say iftah means you are addressing Allah who is right in front of you. We have to have those feelings in our heart. We have to. Huwa ma'akum aynama kuntum. He's with you wherever you may be. So iftah, fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun, fa'ilun, damirun, mustatirun, taqdeeruhu anta. And li, jar majrur. Two words. Jar majrur. And then iftah, open. Open what? Oh Allah, open. Open what? Abwab. Brother, what is abwab? Mafulun bihi. But what is abwab? Jama of bab. Babun, abwabun. Abwabun. Fine, brother. And then wahuwa mudaf. And rahmati mudaf ilayhi. Wahuwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayhi. Isn't it beautiful, brother? I hope you can feel in your heart that you are truly understanding the construction of the sentence. Allahumma iftah li abwaab rahmatika. Good, brothers and sisters. So this was Fataha. And next one, Fahima yafhamu. What will be the Amr? Fahima yafhamu. Ifham. Ifham. La'iba yal'abu. Il'ab. Hafiza yahfazu. Ihfaz. Shariba yashrabu. Ishrab. Rakiba yarkabu. Irkab. Now, brothers and sisters, as I said to you, Bab Samia is very easy. When you see a kasra on the Ain Kalima in the Madi, 99.9% it will be Fatah in Mudariya. It's very easy. And also Bab Karuma is very easy. If there is a Dhamma there, put a Dhamma also in Mudariya. Karuma yakrumu. Okay. Brothers and sisters, time is flying. We'll try to do as much as we can. This is truly very easy, brothers and sisters. Complete the sentence, brother, by putting an appropriate present tense verb in the blanks. Abi ila suki kulla sabahin. What will you say? Yazhabu abi ila suki kulla sabahin. Very good. Abuka min al masna'i. Mata. Mata yarji'u. Mata yarji'u. Very good. Ahmadu kahwata. Yashrabu. Ahmadu kahwata. Wa yashrabu Yusufu shaya. Now you can see the files are there. Okay. Akhi yakra'u suhufa wa yasma'u akhbara min al-qira'ati kulla sabahin. Easy, brothers and sisters? Okay, brother. Muhammad. Al-mudarrisu ala saburati. What will you say now? Yaktubul mudarrisu saburati. Saburati, blackboard. Huh? Okay. Bada Hasan. Hishamu wajhahu, his face, with soap. What do you do? Yagsilu. Yagsilu Hishamun wajhahu. Wajha is mafulun bihi, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayh. Brother Yakhruju, mashallah, you figured out well. Yakhrujul mudarisu, I beg your pardon. Yakhrujul mudiru minal madrasati fi sa'ati thaniyati. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Any difficulty? Inshallah, no difficulty. And you understood it, huh? Wow. Ikra ma yali, read the following. Wahidun wa ishruna taliban. Whether ishruna, whether the ma'dud is muannas or muzakkar, doesn't matter. It will remain ishruna. But look at this, brother. Number 1 and 2 in the beginning are not man'ut. Then 11 and 12, the ma'dud and other, they match each other. The same way here, 21 and 22, 31 and 32, 41 and 42, they will all match each other. Okay? So, wahidun wa ishruna taliban. And ithnani wa ishruna taliban. Now come to number 23, then if there is a taliban as a ma'dud, the number will become salasatun. Are you with me? Salasatun wa ishruna. This is easy. This is not difficult. Make it talibatan. What will you say? Salasun. What will you say? Salasun. Wa ishruna talibatan. There is no difficulty here. Okay? Arba'atun wa ishruna taliban. Khamsatun wa ishruna taliban. Sittuna wa ishruna taliban. Sabatun wa ishruna taliban. Thamaniyatun wa ishruna taliban. Tis'atun wa ishruna taliban. Salasuna taliban or talibatan will make no difference. Ikra, brother, read and then write with your writing the numbers which are coming now with letters. Okay, brothers and sisters? Fish shahri. Okay. Where is the ma'dud? Yawman. And it is tamyīz. So, what will you say? Tis'atun wa ishruna. Aw salasuna yawman. This is easy. Can I leave this to you? You will be able to do it? Or you want me to do it quickly? Okay. Fi hadhihi al-hafilati raqiban. That is muzakkar. These are all muzakkar. So, Dr. Abdurrahim is very, very particular. If he wants to teach you muzakkar, he will only give you muzakkar. Okay? 25 raqiban. What will you say? Khamsatun wa ishruna raqiban. Ja'a al-yawma. Al-yawma is zarf. Ja'a is fi'l. Now we need Fāʿil. Taliban jadidan. How many? 22. Ithnani wa ishruna. That will be your Fāʿil, brother. Fi hazal kitabi wahidun wa ishruna darsan. Hazal mal'abu tuluhu. The length of it. Tuluhu, how many? Thamaniyatun wa ishruna mitran. Wa arduhu, width is arbaatun wa ishruna mitran. Very good, brother. Here I want to tell you something. If I take few minutes more, you won't mind, inshallah. Hadal mal'abu. Brother, what is this hadal mal'abu? This playground. What is haza? And mal'abu? Badal. Now put a line there. And put a bracket into tuluhu. What is tuluhu here? This is a separate jumla ismiya. Are you with me? Tuluhu is mubtada. Mudaf ilayhi. And then khabar is Thamaniyatun wa ishruna mitran. And this is a complete Jumla Ismiya. So if you put that into bracket, starting from Tuluhu up to Mitran, this whole sentence is coming as a khabar for Haza. Are you with me? I thought I should point it out to you. Kam kilometran masafatu. What is the meaning of masafatu? Distance. Bain al-Madinati wal matar. What is the distance between the airport and the city? Al-masafatu bainahuma thalathatun wa ishruna kilometran. 23 kilometers. Okay. Hada daftaru, same thing. Brother, hada daftaru, then the new sentence comes. Tuluhu sabatun wa ishruna centimetran. Ta'ammal, ponder. Mubakkiran, mutaakhiran. No, brother, it is a bit too early, but I will still say, and I will repeat. If there is a hal, there is a sahibu hal. What did I say? Sahibu hal. The person for whom hal is coming. Are you with me? So if the sahibul hal is muannas, then hal will be muannas. Are you with me? So we call it sahibu hal. Now whether this is all advanced, I'm talking to you book 3. But alhamdulillah, you are very sharp. And plus these are simple things. So I'm just, in Urdu we say, मैं छेड़ता हूँ बात को. मैं बात को छेड़ता हूँ. I mean, I'm just touching the topic. I'm not going in detail. Some of you will inshallah remember. Brother and sister, what will you say here? Zahabtu. Ila al-madrasati al-yawma mubakkiran. Can you translate quickly, brothers and sisters? Early. Mubakkiran is hal. Wa raja'tu ila al-bayti mutaakhiran. And I return home late. Now, if I say hal and sahibu hal, where is sahibu hal in this? Raja'tu, tu. Where is the sahibu hal? Tu. Okay? That is your sahibu hal. You are describing the condition of? No. Sister Manas, tu is Fāʿil. Just like we do not say man'ut, we only say nat, and we say hal. But our understanding is there that there is a sahibul hal also. You will not describe sahibul hal, but you will just understand that there is sahibul hal. Fine, brother and sister. What will be the next sentence? Zaha. No, brother, third person. Zahabat. What will you say? Zahabat. Layla is your Fāʿil. Zahaba, Fiʿl, ta'utanisi. Layla is your Fāʿil. Ila al-jamiyati. What is it, brothers and sisters? Mutaakhiratan. See, now tan came. Why? Because the sahibul hal is muannas, Layla. Mutaakhiratan. Got it? Inshallah? Oh, you have a different sentence?
No, we don't have that.
I have another sentence also. Okay. Zahabat again. Zahabatit tabibatu. Zahabatit tabibatu al-yawma ila al-mustashfa mubakkiratan. Are you with me? Mubakkiratan. So again the sahibul hal is the tabiba. You have only 2 sentences there?
Yes.
Okay, we have 3 sentences in the book. Very good, brother. And Kawwin, make a sentence with daiman, ahyanan, mutaakhiran, and maratan ukhra. Maratun ukhra means again, one more time. Will you be able to make some sentences? Inshallah, try it, brothers and sisters. You make your sentence and see how Dr. Abdurrahim has made the sentence in the Hallo Tamarin, or also you can go on the website and see how the sentences are made. You must all try to go to the website. It's very beautiful. If you have any difficulty, ask Sister Naima. She will guide you, inshallah. Okay. Do you go to website all the time? Alhamdulillah. Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, al-kalimatul jadidatu. Da'iman means always. It's a zarf. Ahyanan means, so it is zarf. Maratan ukhra, one more time. Again. Fine, brother. Maktabun, office. Amilun, the worker. What is the jama? Ummalun. Okay. Can you give me another noun with this pattern? Ummalun, tullabun, tujjarun. Are you with me? Fine, brothers and sisters. Tulun, length. Ardun, width. Masafatun, distance. Kilometrun, you know it. Kilometratun, fine, brother. Fāʿala, what is the mudariya? Yaf'alu. Amr, if'al. Rakiba, mudariya, yarkabu. Yarkabu. You can close your eyes and say yarkabu. And what is the amr? Irkab. Raƙa, yarkau. Irka, mashallah. Sajada. Amr. Usjud. See, yasjudu. What is it? Sajada, yasjudu, usjud. Alhamdulillah. Tomorrow we will do lesson number 11. Very beautiful lesson. My favorite lesson. This is very beautiful. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم.